Old clubs selling out of hitter doing stadiums. Gold diggers don't come around, they don't survive my radius. I keep it too real for real, and that's that made me rich. That's what made me rich. Hustling, that's what made me rich. Yeah, old clubs selling out of hitter doing stadiums. Small business don't come around, they don't survive my radius. All I talk about it, that's what really made me rich. Hustling, that's what made me rich. That's what made me rich. The whole club, my crown way too white to be shooting in the eyes. I'm sleeping good at night, see the door don't got no locks. So despite she best friends with the ops. You need better styles. Standing on my money, dog. Please don't get involved. Ain't nobody running off. Rules to the basics. I can't be no son-in-law.
Go.
I make it look good enough. This is no vacation.
Let's go, baby. Come on. Shit was live, baby.
You know, Jess left South Carolina. She's going back to Idaho now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think permanently. Because she said that she's...
Raindrops. Raindrops. Come on.
Dude, I guess it was some shit with her boyfriend.
The sight that many call the loudest in the NFL. We are inside GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Carolina Panthers taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs.
Teddy. What you doing?
Yeah.
Cuddy. What are you doing, dude?
Here's
Cuddy.
the former Florida Gator Eddie
Let's go,
Pinheiro
dude.
started. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. And that one will bounce out of the back.
Playing Sean Colbert, fool. You better get some.
I also have a brand new private streaming company that is 20 years old, married, and his wife is pregnant. Yeah. Okay.
They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Come on.
Nice run defense presented
Go.
there, and what I mean by that is discipline. Guys filling the right gaps in the right holes, no one over pursuing, and making a very nice play.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete. He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence.
First down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And that's one of those where it feels like backyard football in a sense. You say, forget about the route. Just run to the open spot in the middle of the field, and I'll find you. Good throw, good concentration on the catch, and they pick up the first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now, if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want. But on the defensive side of the ball, you're scrambling a little bit. Now you're behind, trying to figure out, do I need to blitz it? Do I need to pressure it?
Come on, baby. Damn.
That one covers 29 yards. First down.
Cuddy.
Well, I think when they look at their offense,
Fucking jump that route, ho.
weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Mahomes firing complete.
Fuck you.
He'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming. Throwing now is Mahomes. To Valdez-Scantling over the middle. Mahomes
Come on, Teddy.
for the Kansas City first. Whatever script they put together for this offensive drive, Charles, seems to be working. I'm curious to see if this defense will make any adjustments
Teddy.
here.
Things certainly going
Teddy, what
according
the
to plan,
fuck,
aren't
dude?
they? I mean, the way they're advancing the football
You
is like they're on the
motherfucker.
practice field having one of their better days. But instead, it's game day, and they're moving the ball down.
Teddy.
And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. From the 9, 2nd and 5. Working from the gun, Mahomes. Over the middle, complete. It's James. And the Chiefs are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
First drive of the game. We did see this in practice, didn't we? Because they allowed us to stay and watch and see what their opening script would be, even though we don't know the exact play calls. That looks a lot like what we saw them execute, doesn't it?
Really does. And in practice, it wasn't about a lot of big shots on the opening drive. They wanted to put together a series of plays, sustain it. They've done that. The defense now on their heels a little.
That they are, and you know what else is happening now? They're gaining information. They're gaining knowledge about how the defense is planning on playing them. So not only are they being successful on this drive, they're filing things away for future drives in this game.
Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal. Mahomes now to throw. Under pressure now. He's going to go down. Sack back around the 8. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
When you're this close to the goal line, you got to expect pressure from the defense, so the ball's got to come out fast. Got to get out of his hands quicker.
Can this defense get the stop on the opening drive? Here's 3rd and goal. Rifles one, it's going to be intercepted.
Yoink.
Shaq Thompson here with a pick. And the
Yoink.
Panthers are going to take over once again.
Let's
They'll have
go.
it at their own 8-yard line.
Yoink that
Not
bitch.
something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Here we go. It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. And he's going to take this up past the 10 to about the 11. Nick Bolton there on the tackle. We're scoreless after 1. Panther football to start quarter number 2. As they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up.
Tuesday. We got a Labor Day weekend.
Ready?
Which was originally supposed to just be a full weekend, but comes out early, so we got a 5 day.
They'll go again with Sanders. And he takes us across the 15 to the 17. It's a 6-yard run, leaves him with about a foot or so here still to go to hit the marker with 3rd down coming up.
I like the vision he displayed on that play because he saw there wasn't a way to completely break off a huge gain. So he found where there was the most space and got what he could. A nice dirty run that's a positive play for the offense.
Now on 3rd down, an extra DB out there for the Chiefs. Just a little too lackadaisical, Charles, and they didn't get up and snap the ball in time. Delay of game.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if he understood where the clock was located. In different stadiums, it's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
Usually control it more like it
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
It's crazy.
On 3rd down, they turn to Sanders. And the tackle made at the 13. He is well first. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Hey man, what the fuck?
I go the one that will be at the
Fucking guy.
Oh shit. Yeah, he's on the code.
What time is it? 8:30? 9?
Ready.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. Here's Young. They'll indeed go for it. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. From the 13, now they work on 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. They'll wind up getting 7 and it's 2nd down.
Oh, yeah.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches. We just saw him do there.
I think the night we went, it was like cool night, like all those.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point of attack blocker that we used to have in the
You fucking cocksucking fuck.
Harrison Bunker is up for the extra point.
Subconscious? That's a team.
Damn!
And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC.
Bro, it's straight muscle. What are you talking about? When you just play 315 for 3, it's no talking.
The fuck?
Now after the touchdown, here's Bunker.
His daddy, baby.
You know, 10 to 6 minute days, bro.
I can. Bro, I can run 12 and fucking
God damn it.
like an hour and 20 minutes.
And he'll take over to 25.
Kid?
The kid? That's a different story.
Yeah, that's what it's
It's a different story there, guy.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, it's a different story there, guy.
I mean, to be honest, we run that shit 10 miles like soft on your foot.
That's a different story too. Soft arm from another story. Whoa.
You still have your plates, but it's just in the soft arm. And no side plates.
That's full kit. That's the fuck it is.
No, you don't have your bags or anything like that. You don't have your
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it, sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Bud.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Looking to throw, Young. That swung out wide to Sanders. They'll go for a gain of 7. And 3rd and 1 now.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together, when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having
We just saw shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play with someone trying to cover them, but it also runs downfield after the catch when they're running with the ball. They didn't notice to it.
Bro, I gotta deal with safety.
Staring down what was like.
No, they're not like safety, bro. Promise.
I gotta deal with
From his
safety.
side, though, never down for a second.
If
They
Silver's
pick up the
there,
first.
but you probably
He's ready to
need that
pull the
one.
trigger on a keeper the moment it revealed itself.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They go play action. Young steps away to his left.
Oh my goodness, shit, what the fuck?
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like frustrated.
Yeah, bro, I was pressing fucking Friday, it was crazy.
And on halfway, they ended up flushing him to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football, and that led to the incompletion.
This game sucks.
Off the play fake, Young.
Ah!
It's intercepted. Picked off by Legere.
Don't matter.
Defensively that time, they were in zone coverage. As a rookie QB, what lesson can you learn there?
Understand this. You saw zone in college, and the defensive backs reacted, but they don't react like they do on this level. So when they're in zone and they see the ball coming to them, they'll react at least a half a second faster. You've got to know where you want to go the ball and be decisive with it. Otherwise, this could be something you don't like.
Now here's a pass on 1st down that's knocked away and incomplete. Line of scrimmage again to 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. The slot man in motion right.
Yeah?
A run by Pacheco on 2nd down. And he'll be taken down at the 33 and pick up with about 4.
Have we been ready
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. They haven't made much of this great starting field position they had. Here's 3rd and 6. From the gun, it's Mahomes. This is taken in. It's complete. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Kadarius Toney, 33 yards. And the Chiefs have taken a 2-touchdown.
Where on the fucking tape here?
Butker now to add the extra point.
Well, my whole platoon like went home.
And it's
They didn't even put passes in. They just said fuck that shit. Like one this bro, this sergeant gets my fucking nerves. He went to New York. Garcia went to California. Martinez went to Ohio. So Sexton went to Georgia.
He'll just go down to a knee and he'll take over.
I don't even get the money for that shit.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And they're in a
You already get paid?
early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You just try not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Still 2nd quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. A good way there to have him bounce back from the interception last drive. Something underneath, a little bit of rhythm going.
I know the best ones in the league have supreme confidence, but every now and then you need a little booster, don't you? This is their way of protecting him and bringing him back, and then he'll turn him loose later, I would think.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Another run with Sanders. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
It's a 2nd down run with Sanders, and he still is yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
This man said that's power base.
They need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing.
Yo.
I'm that serious.
He cannot get away, and Young will go down. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So they go ahead and burn it and say, we'll see what happens.
Oh, that's not about to do that. This dude is drunk, bro. This fucking fraud.
So on fourth down, here's Joey Hecker to punt it away. They'll send this one into the Midwestern air, and it's a good one. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. A two-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in the second half. And we will not see a return to start the half as this will be a touchback.
It's so you like fucking. So one of the new guys, I don't know if you're here, so one of them that was here. This motherfucker, they went like 10-mile run Monday or Tuesday.
Charles, it'll be
And this
interesting to see
motherfucker
what
is,
adjustments his
yeah,
offense
bro.
made in the locker room.
Was it
Hasn't
like
really been
PT
able to get
Yeah,
anything
PT.
going offensively. Virtually nothing. So certainly something
He changed,
here
bro.
in quarter three.
And I'm pretty sure they're
And then,
the defensive side of the ball told them exactly
yeah,
that because
the dude that pulled up like the shorts that face wears. Yeah, motherfucker, weekend.
The running game struggled in the first half.
Yeah.
Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They got to be able to realize that ground game and maybe open things up for a couple here in this half.
Brought down by Willie Gay.
It's not time to get them established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
1 second down, Young.
They was probably one of them. They was probably the dude. They went Tuesday. Yes. They ran all the way down by the airport and back.
Absolutely not trying to start the second half.
I think so.
Unfortunately, going to give the ball up.
You guys wear a black shirt?
And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a first down. Some boos coming down right now from this home crowd after that call.
Yeah, and that was because
Bro, that means I'm the one that put fucking tappings around the
appearances of Fowler in high school.
There's two guys.
It's incomplete.
It's a 50-50 chance that we that day.
And second down.
They said like he had like 4 miles in.
Young now.
Like what part of one street?
Right
DJ Sharp.
Yeah.
And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 28.
No, I was.
That one
It
good
was
for
fucky
16
too.
as the drive continues.
That's when
Still in search
my
of their
spot was
first
like
touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. First and 10.
that's where Zeke had it.
Here's Young.
First day of PQ with the unit too. Oh, come on, you gotta push
It's
that.
going to be incomplete.
Bro, I for real say it was like. Bro, you should have seen my shit too. I didn't give a fuck. They said, when they started yelling, he can't, and I was over to pick up my fucking dude, and I walked away.
Was the dude with him? Did the dude like stop with him?
Yeah.
What kind of hair did he have? Was he white? Was he like a little, like not chunky, but
Third quarter action from Kansas City. Second down and 10.
not the dude that he got to do that was with him.
You know, the dude is
Yeah, that was him. Yep.
Bro, that dude was annoying as fuck, bro.
Fuck! He is a people, he's annoying son.
Bro, he was like, bro, I have a heat cat. I have a heat cat. I have a heat cat. Come here.
Yep.
Bring the sheets.
Yep, that was
Bring the
him.
sheets.
Yep. Bro, he was my team leader during CT because my team leader was in Jump Master.
Incomplete. He finds Sharp.
That was one man.
That's why I walked over with me. But after them, I put in a walk over.
Still lead to a fourth down.
That's certainly playing down a distance very well by the defense, isn't it? Take whatever you want underneath by all means.
then literally like 3 weeks later, they were going to but I didn't have no of my sheets. So I was just.
What the fuck?
It was like,
God damn it.
And this will remain a 2-touchdown game. Thought that might be the goose egg breaker. Still stuck on 0.
What the fuck?
Game 2, we gotta keep that in mind.
Ain't that about, bitch?
That miss there,
You goofy ass bitch. Lucky ass bitch. God damn it.
Get yourself together. You might get another opportunity, and they're going to count on you to put it through the post.
Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And he'll go down right around 37 this time.
God damn.
14-yard gain there as they look to
Yeah, real motherfucker beat that.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Feels like the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just
Damn.
Bro, I told you we ran around the whole fucking division.
yeah, but that was, you said that was people that fucked up the
Yards
stats.
combined on those last 2 plays. So from Panther
I thought you guys
territory
just run
now,
down
it's
your-
1st and 10 at the 36. They run it with Pacheco from the gun.
Fucking
And
bitch.
a gain of 3 to the 33.
Most of the time, we'll run like the All-American Trail down Yorktown, Victor,
You know you're just trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there,
the
only
whole
giving
trail,
up a
bro. Not
3-yard
the fucking
gain.
mile.
3 yards.
Shut your ass up.
2nd and 7. They go play fake. Mahomes dancing to his
Usually you
left.
do.
Hey, fucking.
Just inside.
Like,
Give him 10 now.
that's what it is.
Escaping the danger, running
So like every time you go through like that swamp, down that
Boy,
swamp,
this offense would have been in
every time we do that, when
and it
we're
would work.
like
They
we're
are
not
certainly in no hurry for this one to end. Not when they
Yeah.
can rack up some
And then
stats
like
and
we were like
continue
just
to add to their lead.
you go like the other way.
But every time we run the conference, it's the fucking thing.
It was fun.
I mean, yeah, it's fun. It's just good.
Even though kid, like even
Just the regular, yeah, just regular PT. Bro.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Flush to his right. He'll get just a yard on the scramble, then 2nd down.
But something feels to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired. While he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still, some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
Now they'll throw with Mahomes. That's caught left side by the time you This is turning 9 yards and the sticks move again.
When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, you don't have to call the game in fear at all, do you? You just go ahead and
Hey, you bitch ass is streaming live on Twitch. Superman #1, Sean Colbert on
you don't have to
YouTube.
tuck
You
your
goofy ass
head in
bitch.
and go like a
Nerd.
turtle at this point. You can just go ahead and play.
And he'll find his way down around the 12. He was brought down by Kamu Rouge-Hill.
Now.
So the clock keeps rolling, and this defense
Joe
right now
goofy ass.
backed up in the red zone.
Joe Mike all
Touchdowns
fucking
already.
loud and
Stand
obnoxious
quickly.
shit.
Been in this
Stupid
spot
ass.
before. Now there's a little bit of
Goddamn.
desperation creeping in, and all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is
That's alright though.
first guy
You
there,
got me.
hold him up.
Congratulations,
Second,
bitch.
third guy in, rake
You
it
got
the
me.
football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
Yeah.
Second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Best team in the league. You got me, bro. Way to go. You're the best team in the fucking game. Way to go, dude. You're fucking amazing. Goofy ass bitch.
Caught Kelsey left side. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And that's going to make it
Damn.
4th down.
Cuddy, you're a fucking bitch.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes.
Yay.
Touchdown.
Way to go, dude.
Kadarius Toney.
Way to go, you fuck.
Touchdown in the afternoon.
Way to go, you fuck.
Put it away here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, this dude's mad as fuck.
Way to go, you fuck.
Which is to never call a game.
That what I'm here.
Yeah. This
Way
dude's
to
mad
go,
as
you fuck.
It feels like it's
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's fucking
God, you know. Go ahead.
fighting so hard to
Yeah,
stay in
yeah.
there, and they knew they had to stop them on that drive. And when they were unable
Be the best team in the game, dude. Way to go, dude. You're fucking amazing.
I think this one might just be over.
Mahomes will throw for it. And this is
way to go, you fuck. Way to go, you fuck. Oh, you're gonna be one of those guys? Wow. Fuck you. You fucking cocksucker. You cocksucking fuck.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here, but you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
Dude, you're still fucking ugly, Cuddy. You're still ugly. You're still ugly.
Young working out of the gun. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. Good for a pickup of 9 to the 46.
I think the best offenses love to get the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss, and they also have the ability to run over people. And if you do that throughout the game, after a while, they might just run through some of those tackles and go a long way.
Well, we saw him shed a nice tackle on that play. Now a second down throw for Young. And once again, this is Sanders. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
Yeah, you fucking cocksucker.
So far for the Panthers and a first down here.
Nice game there, partner, but you and I both know that won't do anything for the final score. They're not going to win this one. Right now, they're playing for pride and fantasy points.
And just to erase that goose egg, nobody wants to be shut out. Now left side on the swing pass. And he'll go down at the 28. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. Offense for them has been at a premium. You wonder where plays like that have been all game long.
They're thinking the exact same thing themselves, but they're also looking forward now because now these plays are really
almost, Cuddy. Almost.
And Young's throw there incomplete.
As he began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
Throwing, Young. Connection made with Chenault. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. It'll be Young again. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. That's off by Justin Reed. And the Chiefs force the turnover.
What the fuck was that, dude?
I think what you're saying is they don't all count the same, do they? Right? Interceptions in the red zone that you've given up points now, those are precious. So you have to learn from those and in a hurry.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And checking the timeouts, they do have 2 defensively, but no real need to use them as they're not going to be able to stop the clock after that. Mahomes going to throw it here. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
I think it's fairly safe to call this game over, but they're still trying to bomb it downfield and add to their lead. Almost makes you start to feel for the defense and root for them a little bit too.
On play action, it's Mahomes. Now we're getting the hands of Tony downfield. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
Way to go, you fuck. Congratulations, you fuck. Congratulations, you fuck.
I totally forgot about him.
Yeah, dude. Good job, dude. You're fucking amazing. You're the best team in the league, dude. Way to go.
From the gun, Mahomes. And this pass caught by Gray. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give him a short yardage situation here for second down.
One of the first should be cold. One of the first should be
To
cold.
throw, it's Mahomes. It's Kelsey on the ground. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 20-yard line. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure on the passer. Just picking up yardage and punches here these last few plays. He moves right down the field, and just like that, they can be set up with a first and goal.
They probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on first and goal. Interesting, Mahomes wants to throw it. Flushed out right. And a penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward. Here's another first and goal, but from a little further back this time following the penalty. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. And he's going to be...
Sit your bitch ass down.
15-yard line.
Sit your bitch ass down.
Justin Houston in there to record the sack. So this one in the win column for
Hey for you, dude.
And this was truly a
Way to pick the best team in the league, dude. You're fucking amazing. Yeah, you're really cool, dude. Way to go, dude. Fucking badass.
Well, they moved the ball up and down the field. So you gotta like what you saw. What do they call that? A total team effort? I think when it's time to hand out game balls, guys from both sides will end up getting one.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. The Chiefs victorious here as we say so long from Arrowhead.
I'm with the kids like Diego. All these dumb songs go just like Diego. All these shoes just go just like Diego. Got a dime piece with me, she gon' go just like Diego. Don't play with me cause they know that I'm on go, no Diego. Solitaire. Earrings, they be shining, keep blinded. Ain't met her, yeah, I can't. Since I got rich, she said I'm just cause I took her on the island.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Carolina Panthers taking on the Cincinnati Bengals.
What up, you fuck? How you doing, you fuck?
Here's the former Florida Gator Eddie Pinheiro to get us started. And we are underway from Cincinnati.
You gonna run it out?
Deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone.
Fucking stupid.
And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. Here we go. Here's Burrow to throw right away. This goes out wide from Mixon. And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6. From the 26, they'll line up on 2nd and 4. They're passing here, Joe Burrow.
Yeah.
Complete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. He'll drop this one down to Mixon. And he'll be taken down, but he does have...
What the fuck? Ah, you fuck. Uh-oh. You gonna quit, you fuck? You gonna quit, you fuck?
It's a pickup of 6. Well, we know he can run the football too, but he's a good pass catcher, and that's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, with to spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, in order to make himself a more complete running back and even more of a threat downfield.
They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less, as they come up on 2nd and inches.
Oh. What? How did I not get that?
And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 31-yard line. Burrow going to give this to Mixon. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right of the yard.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early, because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks. Now it's Burrow. Eluding the pressure right. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes. That's going to be a 1st down. Well done. Getting your back involved. What's the importance there in the pass passing game.
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover him, and you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss. Gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
Ah, you fuck.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
Good job. Good job.
And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
Ready?
They go play action. Young. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. And not much to speak of. Called a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Give him 6 yards on the carry. It's going to be 3rd and 3 now.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They'll try and run for it with Sanders. And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
The way this game is going, the way that they possess the ball on the other side of the field, you go 3 and out here, you might not see the ball again until the second quarter.
Young off the play fake. And he's going to drop this off to his fullback.
God damn.
Huge yardage here. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second and 14. Young now. They're trying to find Shark, but it's intercepted. And this return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard line.
That was nice, bro. That was nice.
That was nice. A little rattled through the pick.
And you have to be prepared for a lot of pressure as a rookie quarterback because most defensive coordinators are going to test you that way. So when you see that, the ball's got to get out of your hands quickly, and that means your receivers have to understand they have to break off their routes quickly as well.
He'll buy some time right. And he'll find Chase on the right side complete. Give him 17 and a Cincinnati first down.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. And sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a first down with a nice throw.
On 1st and 10, it's Evans. And he'll take this one inside the 10, down to the 8. The ball on the 8. Still could get a first down technically. 2nd and 7. Now it's Burrow. They'll roll him out right. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pick up a 3.
They made a nice effort to stick him in a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
Here's Burrow. Being chased out left. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. It was Justin Houston, the native of Statesboro, Georgia, with a sack.
Okay, was it a breakdown in protection? Did the running back not pick him up? What does it really matter? Sometimes it's just a great play made by the defense. Big-time sack.
That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Jamar Chase, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Bengals' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. McPherson on for the point after. It's good to make it 14-0.
Fuck.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And a couple yards deep, he'll go to a knee. He won't return it. And he'll take it out to the 25. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their second drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something, and pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it. And when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now.
Right back to Sanders on first down. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. 7 yards there and a first down.
That was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? Second and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the first down. And that's exactly what he did.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
To throw, Young. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and out thrown incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure.
Everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked by Logan Wilson. And the Bengals are going to get it back here just past the 35. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. It has been about as perfect of a start to this game as these guys could have asked for, Charles. They've scored on their first 2 drives. They still haven't given anything up on the other side of the ball, so they can already make this a 3-score game here if they can come away with points on this drive.
Yeah, they're almost pushed up to the brink, aren't they, partner? Almost to the point now where it's a loss of words for me, which I know would excite all of our viewers, but you're just not supposed to see that type of dominance so quickly in a game like this. Everything they've done has been working so far. Offense, defense, you name it, it's going well for them.
On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. And now they're in the hurry up. On 2nd down, here's Mixon. Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Sliding out of the pocket. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Burrow on his toes that time as they get the first down. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And his throw here's incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Out to his left. Just a crazy throw there, and it's intercepted. And Xavier Woods with a pick. And the Panthers are going to have it here at their own 15. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see. Young is intercepted for the 3rd time this game. Picked by Logan Wilson. And they will bring it back. It's a pick 6 for Bengals TV. Wow, this one, it is getting out of hand early. They add a pick 6 to the ledger now. 3-score lead still in the first half.
And all that celebrating that you see and hear from those defenders, it's not just because they scored a touchdown on a pick 6. It's because they're pitching a shutout in this one. Every defender's dream.
Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. Down the numbers. There he goes. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things, and it won't come back and hurt them later.
Final play of the half. Young forced out to his left. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaughan. The Panthers going to get the football first, trailing here as well as we resume play in this second half. And he will not bring it out. It's a touchback. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now. So as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some consistency, something sustained, maybe calm their whole team down and find a way to get back in this one.
Yeah, because right now you're down big, you're being shut out. Let's see if this is the drive that kind of kickstarts them. Well, every quarterback, especially a rookie quarterback, loves to have plays like that from a guy running the ball.
Takes a lot of pressure off the youngster, doesn't it? He doesn't have to throw the ball in bad situations. Just turns around, hands it to his big horse. And we've seen rookie quarterbacks ride great runners right into the playoffs.
The excellent play last time is followed by a much more routine gain of 3.
It went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Now, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
Another run here with Sanders. And they get him behind the line, so that short gain on first down quickly negated. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up. Another example of just a dominant performance by this defense.
Yeah, you hear all the time about teams that try to steal signals from the other side and try and learn their signs and their tendencies. It's almost like they get the answers to the exam the night before and were well prepared for this final.
That throw by Young incomplete.
Back out there, you definitely got to find out how he handles adversity because this one so far hasn't gone according to plan. He's got to fight through it and show him what he's made of.
And this is not going to be anywhere close. No good. Way wide to the left. And this will stay a 3-touchdown game.
Partner, this is certainly turning out to be one of those days. Here we are in the second half. They're being shut out. Offense is doing nothing. And you're just saying, please, come on, give us something here to your kicker. But even this is no good.
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Von Bell. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line. Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the third quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is the team that just threw that interception, they got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
Following the interception, Young. The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he goes. Mike Hilton, always dangerous on the corner blitz, and he gets the sack. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Young will set to throw. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Chidobe with a pick. And the Bengals are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going. The last drive for this offense, Charles, you remember it ended in one play, that quick interception, but they do still have the lead as they start this drive here.
And that's something to focus on for them as well, because it's not quite no harm, no foul, but the interception, hey, shake it off, move on. Hasn't cost your team the lead, and now it's time to rebound. And the quarterback and his teammates, they can add to the lead with a good drive here.
Escaping the pressure right. He completes it to Boyd. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. Burrow to Boyd there for the Cincy first.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And Burrow going to be hit and taken down. They got him. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. On 2nd down, here's Burrow. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air and defensively. They were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
The Bengals bring out their punter now. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the 3rd. And this ball is going to be down now right at the 10-yard line. Good spot. And for an offense that is struggling, this is not where you want to start from. Great punt.
Fantastic punt. And for all those who wonder, what do punters do during the course of practice each and every day? The best ones do what we just saw there. Work on positioning the football and helping their team.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
First down, Young. Flush to his right. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the first down and a 21-yard gain. Young steps away to his left. And he will not throw it away. He goes out of bounds, well shy of the line of scrimmage, so that's a sack. It's a loss of 4 on the first down play. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Here's Young from the shotgun. Rolling to his right. Oh, Young loses it. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Offensively, they're just not playing a very clean football game right now. This deficit, there's a fumble. Good news for them, at least. That went out of bounds.
You're exactly right, and as they breathe a sigh of relief, you know they're looking at the scoreboard, thinking to themselves, if we turn it over there, things could really get rough for us trying to make a comeback in this game.
Buying time to his left. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call. So a roughing the passer penalty there, CD.
And we know that these pass rushers love to get after rookie quarterbacks, but they still got to do it within the scope of the rules. And that time, the hit came just a little bit too late. And the official won't even think twice about pulling his flag on that one.
Flushed out right. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. He's got it for a Panther touchdown. DJ Chark, 35 yards. And the Panthers are finally into the end zone here in this fourth quarter. All right, so this one not quite over yet. Back to a two-score game, CD.
Yeah, and you've still got 4+ minutes to go, so when you think about comebacks, it's happened before. Now, it hasn't happened often, but you've got to think to yourself, let's be the next great comeback story and play this one out.
Bryce and that Panthers offense, they're going to stay out there and go for two. They'll give it to the fullback up the middle. And he is going to be stopped short of the goal line. Oh, they'll mark him inside the one. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And
you got to be kidding me. What the fuck?
Aside. Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
I'm on, right?
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Now all of a sudden we've got an interesting game here. You just saw them go down and score a touchdown. And what was a comfortable lead at halftime, it's down to a two-score game.
And so the obvious thought is they've got to wrap things back up again. Got to get the offense into high gear. But we've seen this before. When you've kind of been in shutdown mode for a while, thinking that you're okay, it's hard to mash the gas again and have everything work perfectly. They've got to patch together a good drive right here and now.
This defensively got to be feeling confident. They haven't allowed a point this half. Well, I'm not quite sure how he got away from that first tackler, but he won't even be able to get it back to the line of scrimmage there as the defense rallies behind him. Now Burrow to throw on second down. Trying to lay one up deep. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
That's
what?
The 25.
Yeah.
Inside the 10.
You're a fuck. You're a fuck. You understand?
61 yards. And the Bengals have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. He's got them out now to a 3-score lead here in the fourth quarter. CD, and well, he looked right off the line like he knew that that ball was coming his way, and he secured it for 6 points.
Yeah, I think when you're leading by a healthy margin already, it actually loosens you up and allows you to take maybe a few more chances and definitely play with more confidence because he certainly saw something he could exploit in the defense, and he made sure to let his quarterback know, just get it to me. And the rest was all up to him, and he delivered and made it a 3-score game.
And it looks like the Panthers' hands team does its job. Fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we've brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
Here we go. It's Young on first down. Open here, Adam Thielen. 14 yards, good for a Panther first down. A 3-score game here late. You can probably rule out the comeback, but certainly some kind of a moral victory to be had if they can get a few more points to close things out. And to that end, a nice pass play there to push things down. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on first down on the sack. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Young's throw taken in by Chark. Touchdown Panthers. DJ Chark. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Panthers have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. So a little bit of a letdown there defensively. I mean, look, you're still 2 scores to the good, CD, but things may be a little more uncomfortable than they had hoped.
Yeah, if you'd kept them out of the end zone there, this game's over. You've locked the door on them. Instead, it's still open a little bit, and they've got a puncher's chance.
Bryce and that Panthers offense, they're going to stay out there and go for 2. The Young's going to throw for this. And they're not able to hook up there. Incomplete. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
Here we go. The Bengals drive about to get going. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. This offense so far on 3rd down, they've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. This is 3rd and 8. Got a man open. It's Chase. And he is going to have the Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Burrow looking to pass. Dancing to his left. Catch is made here by Irv Smith Jr. So they move from 136 over to the other as they come up on 1st down. Now it looks like he'll throw here. And it's complete right back in the hands of Smith. 36 yards on the play. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. The Panthers going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Throwing again, it's Burrow. And they finally catch up to him and
fucking
take him
bitch.
down. Jeez, where was he going? A huge loss there. Now the Panthers going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. After the sack, oh, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's second and a country mile. Nixon will try to right side. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you've watched high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Now whistles and a timeout called here. Not sure of the point of this, but they'll stop it with 4 seconds to go in the game. And well, they could just run this clock out, but here is the field goal unit on 4th down. This to make it a 3-score game late. And this one is right down Broadway. And that will extend their lead even further. So it's the Bengals who come away with a win. And the man leading the way was their quarterback, CD. That's Joe Burrow.
Yeah, you had to like what you saw. He was on point the whole game. Wound up going over.
Way to go, you fuck.
Touchdown passes.
You're streaming live on Twitch. Steve Random 1, Huckleberry 2. Damn. Alright, how do we better?
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gault. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA.
Legends on 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Oh fuck. Dude, I don't want to do this shit.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida and Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Carolina Panthers taking on the Miami Dolphins.
Here. Fuck this guy.
Here's the former Florida Gator Eddie Pinheiro to get us started. And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium. Well, you don't see that often. He just mishit it, and it goes out of bounds.
Well, I know sitting up here, and I'm looking at you, and you're looking at me, and I know we're both thinking the same thing. Isn't it easy enough to keep it between the sidelines? Because unless you're intentionally doing it for some reason, but that's a costly mishit, and now you put your team in a bad spot.
Here's a handoff to Mostert running left. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the field.
Hey, you fuck.
Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks.
You got a mic, you fuck? No?
Point of attack, just positioning himself so that run could go right off of his backside and deep into the secondary.
Oh. fucking cocksucker.
Off of play action, Tagovailoa. This one complete to Jalen Waddle. The 22 more yards there and another first down.
That was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Here's a toss play right to Mostert. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Raheem Mostert taking it in from the 20. And the Dolphins march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. And they do exactly what they wanted to. Opening drive, they get into the end zone. They do it on the ground.
And not only is the person lugging the ball happy, of course, because he got it into the end zone. How about the offensive linemen and receivers who are blocking for him? They have to feel great about themselves. Stick it in the end zone on a running play.
Extra point and good by Sanders. And that makes the score 7-0.
Fuck.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. They start on the ground here at Sanders. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, second down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Now this throw caught left side. Give him 32 on the play.
Oftentimes now, offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just have receivers find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air, nice chunky yardage there, and then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, second and 10. Young off the play fake. That is caught by Thielen. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins 16. That one goes for 24 yards. Their first possession of the game, and they're already going after double coverage.
That's a nice completion that can set the tone for things to come if they're able to keep finding ways to beat when the defense is throwing at them. They look like they're confident that they can get it done.
From the red zone now, Young. And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive, INT.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Young's incompletion on first down leads to a second and 10. Now back to throw. This is caught. Touchdown. Miles Sanders, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Panthers respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Those are the drives that prove a lot. You got a rookie quarterback, Charles. You're on the road, takes him down, throws the touchdown pass.
And in a game like this, with, as you described, a rookie quarterback, the team usually says, okay, we got to take care of this guy. We got to protect him. But when he goes out and plays like this at the first drive on the road, He doesn't have to say, I'm here to be your leader. They just need to follow him.
At home, he missed it. No good. And they'll remain down by a point.
Wow.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Looking for Waddle, but it's intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn. And he will bring this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Panther touchdown. But Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick 6.
And Brandon, how often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right? A punt, a PAT, or a field goal. In the case of the defense, they want to end with a punt or a takeaway. And we saw the takeaway right there, and it turned out to be a takeaway that turned into 6 points.
And he is going to be stopped short of the goal line. Oh, they'll mark him inside the 1. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches, and the 2-point attempt is turned aside. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to return.
Tua with a throw brought in by Hill. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. Had to put that ball in there with a little extra zip, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Yeah, and that little extra pace that he had on the pass, that required a little extra concentration for him, didn't it? Ball can get on you pretty quick in that manner, and he handled it well and picked up the first down.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. From the 44-yard line, here's a 2nd and 7. Here's Tua. Say it's incomplete.
The good signal callers will never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last run, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Now the throw on 3rd down, knocked away and incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
No sign of Tua departing. 4th down. They're going for it. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. Open man is chosen. He's got him. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 20 So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. 2 and a throw again. Getting this out to the flat, Mostert. And he'll be out of bounds. Get it down to the 25 there. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a 2nd and short. They'll run the toss to Mostert. And out of bounds right around the 20. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Any team that runs the toss, that runs it successfully, that means they win the battle on the edges. That means you seal the edge in order to let your back get to the corner. They got it done there for a very nice game.
2 and now on 1st down. He'll buy some time right. And he is out of bounds, looks like right at the 15. They'll get 5 out of the scramble in 2nd down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
And he stopped immediately there. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. He is going to find Hill here. He will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
A field goal helps, but a touchdown gets you the lead. That had to be the message transmitted in the huddle. And they delivered there as that throw is going to keep the drive alive. And even better than that, set them up with a 1st and goal.
Looking to pass. Tua being chased out. Touchdown, Dolphins. Durham Smythe, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Dolphins are able to move back in front. But he is such a matchup nightmare down near the goal line, CD. And another example right there on that play for the touchdown.
It's borderline impossible to defend this guy because that kind of size, he can still get out and run a crisp route, and he has excellent hands. Even if you stick with him, all the quarterback has to do is lob it up, and he can win almost any jump ball.
So they go with a pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on 2-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational. You have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. So remember, Charles, last time they were out here, they scored, but they just saw the opposition score, and they're trailing right now, so they're trying to keep pace here. They need a touchdown drive.
Well, if you're a fan of offense, you're loving this, but if you're a fan of defense, this is tough to watch, and it's also tough to keep that up when you just watch your opponent march down the field on a scoring drive that lasts into double-digit snaps. You need a score here, not just to follow momentum from your last drive, but put the onus back on your opponent. And that's what they're doing right now, swapping that onus back and forth.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Now a first carry for their fullback. And not a whole lot to speak of there as they bring him down shy of the 20. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback as everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long. Now Young. They'll roll him out right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Brandon, what I remember most about playing with guys who knew how to rush the passer, they would just tell you, just cover people for me, just long enough for me to get there. That's exactly what happened on that play.
On is the punter, Hecker, as he gets this one away. Here's Hill on the return. Nearly a huge return, as it is still a very good one. 24 yards. And the Dolphins will begin this drive in great field position, 1st and 10. On 1st down, Tagovailoa. Over the middle and complete to Waddle. That would be 13 and a Dolphin 1st down. They're going to hurry back to the line now. On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Again, they'll run it with Mostert. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down.
We all have habits. We can be somewhat predictable, and you know me pretty well on 2nd down and short. What I like to say?
Play action.
Yeah, without a doubt, I thought that was a great spot to call it. Instead, didn't go their way, did it?
No, defense sold out for the run. Worked out well. Got a man. It's Waddle complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. A new set of downs after a strong pickup of 16 yards.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Tua, the final shot before half. That is caught by Waddle. Touchdown, Miami. Jalen Waddle in the final seconds of the 1st half. And the Dolphins will extend their lead here just before halftime.
And that's a lead that excites a team as they head into the half. Good way to finish things off.
Yeah, able to extend that lead, and you always say it, that can totally change the complexion of half number 2.
Yeah, it changes your morale, changes your outlook. But even before that, let's see if they decide to kind of squib kick or what they're going to do on the kickoff, because you don't want to give up a big play right before the half ends.
Good point. So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. That's it for the 1st half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. The Panthers going to get the football first, trailing here as well as we resume play in this 2nd half. And we will not have a run back here as the 2nd half starts with a touchback. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. As they begin their 2nd half here, Charles, offensively, not where they want to be. Obviously, they're losing in this ball game, but very much within striking distance. We'll see what adjustments they make in the 2nd half.
Is that the old glass half full, half empty type of a deal? Which way do you want to look at it? Because you're right, they're down on the scoreboard. but they're definitely opportunities now, because if they want to go ahead and get going in this one, get back to the running game. I think there are going to be some places to go with it, and I think the offensive line will appreciate the chance to fire out and hit people.
That's a good point, because they virtually had nothing going in the ground game in that first half. On second down, Young eluding the pressure right. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's third down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. A rookie QB struggling, gets thrown down to the ground there. But, yeah, maybe this game, it's not over yet, but maybe this game can be a learning experience for him.
So many different things that he has to pick up on. When to go ahead and flush from the pocket and run. When to get rid of the football and not take the sack. When to just go ahead and go down early and make sure you don't fumble the football. So many things that he has to learn. This game starts the process.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A big pickup there, 20 yards as they convert on 4th. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try to keep people in front. But somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
It's Young on first down. And once again, this is Sanders. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. Young to throw it. Escaping the pressure right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Young. Forced out to his left. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has not received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
To throw on second down is Young. Flush to his right. And the pressure gets to him again. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him. This defense, they just continue to feast. 5 sacks now as a unit. It's been quite an afternoon getting to the quarterback.
And we're seeing it come from a variety of places as well. Sometimes just the guys up front getting to him. Other times you add extra guys rushing the quarterback, twists and stunts. It's been a variety, and they've had no way of blocking.
And he gets it down to the 32. 5 yards, not enough. And it'll be 4th down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
And this one is going to just tuck into the bottom left corner as he gets it to go. And this is back down to a 7-point game. So they were facing the deficit coming out of the locker room at intermission, and at least they're able to get the field goal to cut into that deficit.
Yeah, now your offense feels pretty good about itself, right? A little bit more up to speed coming out of the break. You turn to your defense now and say, hey, we got 3 there. We're chipping into the lead. Can you help us out? Hold them. Let's get the ball back for us.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. Throw right side, going to be caught here by Waddle. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion, they would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
And he'll be brought down at what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. Back now in Miami. It's Dolphin football. It's also Dolphin lead to begin quarter number 4. Couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Once again, it's Mostert. He'll be out of bounds, but able to get it out past the 45. 72 yards rushing now from Mostert as he picks up a first down. On play action, here's Tua.
So many offenses that include their running backs into their passing offense and be able to swing the ball out or check it down to them. But sometimes those guys are just not as comfortable catching the ball as they are running it.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. He'll swing this out to Mostert. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. This offense on 3rd down today, they've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. Tua going to throw. A short throw there, that's to Smythe, the tight end. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down. They needed 5 there on 3rd down. He winds up getting 7. Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. That's caught well on the left side. The Dolphin passing game rolling here. They've got another first down.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomped down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. Play action. Now it's Tua. He'll get this into the hands of Mostert. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. Off of play action, Tagovailoa. This will be caught. It's Waddle. Touchdown. Tua fighting his own line and the teammate Jalen Waddle. And the Dolphins have opened up a 2-touchdown lead in this 4th quarter. Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index because now it's a 2-score game here the 4th quarter.
Yeah, you're taking me to that deep water now. Win probability index. This game's definitely not over. We're not looking at a 0.5% or something. It's just 2 scores. But the way that this team has played, to me, what I've seen, they absolutely deserve to win this game. They've been the better team by far throughout.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. Just, I like the way you described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. Young to throw it. Steps away to his left. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there.
Brandon, you know I'm all about quarterbacks protecting themselves, but I have to admit it, I liked what I just saw there. That rookie wasn't afraid of absorbing a big hit. Now, you don't want to see him taking those shots all game long, but he picked up the first down, kept fighting for yards, and was willing to embrace some contact to keep the play moving.
All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. Young looks to throw on first down. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. But fortunately, the Panther was able to get on this, so Carolina keeps the ball. Fortunate to get that football back, because trailing here in the second half, last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And the word I think of here is opportunity, because it could have been lost there. Their chance to score points. But the opportunity for the defense was to go ahead and really close this game down if they were able to get possession.
Young to throw. Flushed out right. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Jalen Phillips in there to drop him as that clock continues to run. This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long. Here's Young. Eluding the pressure right. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. It's desperation time. Young on 4th down. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. They had to go through with such little time remaining, and the Dolphins get the football in great field position. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down. And he is going to have a Miami first down, and the Dolphins are going to win the football game. 82 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with, and throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
That one looks like he'll throw here. And this one is incomplete. So a victory here for the Miami Dolphins. And they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the 4th quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on...
First off, my name Toe, but it's really Toe. Bitch, you got a man that keep my season, that keep me fruitful. Go away and platinum fubu on the Southwest eating fufu. And the hammer that I keep don't come with nails. Look, I ain't know who Bill Burr was until I met the man. Half my married to the street without a wedding band. I done peeped at all these rappers won't be secondhand. My pop said I'd be broken, barely eat. I should've bet the man. Yeah, cause I'm way up. Long ways from the days I evade valet stores. Couldn't pay nowadays. All the cake I make us is enough to buy about 100 trucks from Mercedes. I resage Chukwueze, then my babies. Label hit be trying to sway me. Pay me. Wrote the game 2020, you can see it plainly. Can't nobody play me. I kill everything innately. At the helm of the mothership and drip, you can see me linking. Shh, be quiet, a real speaking. Voice of God, every word I jot. Feel the spirit breathing. Best new artist, but the way I cook, very seasoned. Everything around me moving, like bachata. Usher told me do it my way. Frank Sinatra. Been a shot, been locked in with my cotters. Now I got them raving how I'm big on lines. Hello, Denata. Sheesh. On God, I'm a dog, bro. Need a clergy collar, dodging fleas from you, dog. Adversity, I affect the demon with this God flow. They put out my queen and yell out bravo. Yeah. We on baby number quattro. Yeah. My whole crib look like an art show. Yeah. Pockets on avocado. I'm like a bird. Let me fly away. Nelly Furtado. Bye.
Nobody do it better than me, not incredibly. I do this competitively, uneditably. These falling silent when I walk up in the building. Worry about their future like I'm here to snatch their children. That line was brilliant.
3 on 4.
Am I not the picture of resilience? Why they test my patience? Hyping all this lame. No one got a brain, they just be liking all the same. This is what the I'm in on the street games. I'm convinced that nobody is speaking my language. I'ma get it, and so listen close when I say this. After every feel stainless. I can make a fiend go. Everything I wrote gon' smoke so dangerous. I can make an Einstein feel brainless. But look on the bright side, hope yield changes. I'ma get it started, please give me a pardon. Cause this the type of beat that get the whole crowd marching. Time to shut it down, we made the whole town Spartan. I'm from outer space, so all my homegirls Martian. It's about to get critical.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Cleveland Browns Stadium on the shores of Lake Erie. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Carolina Panthers taking on the Cleveland Browns. Cade York set to do the honors here, and we are underway from Cleveland. And no run back on the opening kickoff. It'll come out to the 25. It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. That's to about the 28. Second down coming up.
Not a lot of running room there, not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. It looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
Second down, back to Sanders. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play, backwards a yard.
And that's exactly what offenses try to avoid by using motion and throwing different formations up. They hate when he can draw a bead on the play, get a running start, and make a big play behind the line of scrimmage as he did just there.
An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. Young. And he's got Hurst as tight end. And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Well, on 3rd down, he wanted to go to one of his most dependable targets, and that's who he found, his tight end there, to pick up the first, Charles.
And you use the proper word there, dependable, and sometimes spectacular, because tight ends nowadays, they can do it all. But they're the guys you trust, especially across the middle of the field where there's traffic. He delivers, and they pick up nice yardage.
So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 37-yard line. Now the throw here to his running back. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be 2nd down. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area. But they want him involved, just as you said. They want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. They clearly wanted to come out, Charles, and be aggressive throwing the football, and they've been pretty efficient along with that aggressiveness. He's now 4 of 4 on this opening drive.
Yeah, and that's led to a fresh set of downs. I like what he's doing back there. You can tell he's at ease. He feels good about what he's doing. I think if I'm the play caller, I'm reading that, and I'm continuing to let him throw the football.
To the air once more, Young. And he's going to go down. They sack it back around 30. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That's swung out wide to Sanders. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. They do get 7 out of that, but not enough to prevent a 4th down. Eddie Pinheiro on now. This is a 40-yard attempt from the left hash. And this is going to be no good. He misses it off to the left, and this will remain a scoreless game. That opening drive looked good for a moment there, but they'll wind up being turned away thanks to the missed field goal.
And those especially hurt when you come into a game on the road. You're trying to get things to go your way early, and now you suffer a setback right out of the gate.
On 1st down, Watson. That's going to be taken in by Felton. 2 yards on the pickup there, and that'll make it 2nd down. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. Now Watson. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. First target, first catch, and a 1st down.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide it. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak in across the formation for an easy completion and a 1st down.
Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 38. Watson now to throw. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a 1st down. From the red zone now, Watson. And that's going to be caught by Peoples-Jones. So the completion good for 7 there. And that will bring up 2nd down.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
Now it's Watson, a bootleg. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bonding him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. 7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Again, it's Watson. And that is incomplete.
I think that was a good job there defensively. They did allow him to drive all the way downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal line, they really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let them get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert, and that last incompletion brings up 4th. And Kevin Stefanski going to take a chance going for it on 4th. They will indeed snap it to Watson. He's got his tight end, David Njoku. Well, the Browns are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. From the 8, they've got it 1st and goal. A shotgun snap for Watson. Escaping the pressure right. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown. Deshaun Watson, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Browns post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
That's a really good decision right there outside of the pocket. You've got to know the right time to shift from passer to runner. He was looking and looking. Nothing there. You can almost feel the brainwaves firing as he calculates. I think I can win a race to the pylon. And he turns out to be right. Touchdown.
Ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. Well, some might have returned that one. He won't. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start the drive from the 25. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. And he's taken down. This will be a Brown sack. Myles Garrett in there to bury him for a loss of 11. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Young to throw it. Open here, Adam Thielen. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to third down. Young on third down. The open man is Shark. It's complete. And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Charles, to move the chains that time, they had to complete it into double coverage, and they got it done.
And it's never easy overcoming multiple defenders, but he sure made it look simple. Found the right spot to exploit and won his one-on-two matchup.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Shotgun snap and then to give to Sanders. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be second down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Second down at 6 now from the 42. Looking to throw, Young. In trouble, and he's taken down. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up third. These sacks now, they're starting to pile up, Charles, and that front seven defensively, they've had their way with this offensive line.
And I think at this stage, we have to start thinking about different play calls. We've got to start helping this quarterback out because the entire game he's been under siege. I don't care what the down and distance, they're going to get the ball in his hands a lot quicker.
The scramble good for a nice gain of 10 yards, but still 4th down. Going for it with Sanders. And he's got a first down as he's up to the 48. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Just the 1 touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Browns drive about to get started. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a 2-score game as they've got it 1st and 10. Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
And he goes out right around the 39. It's a gain of 10, and the Browns are going to get a first down.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. It looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. At that time, they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
Well, that's what has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Clock keeps moving.
So the completion good for just 3. And it'll be second down. To throw is Watson. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Throwing on third down, Watson sliding out of the pocket. He's got his receiver, Cooper. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They'll run with Chubb. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pick up a 3.
That's good power football on first and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
The lone man in the backfield here is Chubb on second and goal. Now it's Watson. Flush to his right. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. Deshaun Watson, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Browns take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. The York now for the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because thrown across his body and it's intercepted. Picked up by Grant Delpit. And they will finally get him down as he's all the way to the 36-yard line. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. After the interception, here's Watson. Wide open, Amari Cooper. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try to put the hammer down and finish this one off.
He's going to drop this one down for Chubb. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Flushed out right. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Justin Houston, what a play by him. That's a loss of 17. Gonna need something special here on 3rd and long. After that sack, what does Watson have in his arsenal? Buying time to his left. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. We have played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on fourth. Now they go for it on fourth, but this one's going to wind up incomplete. The Browns unable to move the chains on fourth down. And the Panthers will get the football back. And I am not sure, partner, there what the mindset was to go for it. I don't know.
And some teams just feel that possession is the key to everything. They just want to have the football in their hands. No matter how it goes to the other team, they just don't trust doing that. So they say, listen, go for it and try and finish it ourselves.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And you're still in this game. I mean, yeah, you haven't scored. Offense obviously has struggled, but you're only 2 scores down, so all hope not lost.
Not at all, because we were talking about the NFL, and teams can score fast in this league. Quick strikes, you're right back in it. You're exactly right. Keeping hope alive.
On 1st and 10, Young. That's into a crowd and intercepted. And they will set up shop with outstanding field position in the red zone at the 17-yard line.
The Browns take over 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Watson. He's got Njoku, his big tight end. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it's 2nd down.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
Watson. Bryant has it. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now you've got it 1st and goal. They're looking to put this game on ice in the 4th quarter, but still not afraid to throw it as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence, and they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy, throwing it, they feel just as confident.
Touchdown, Browns! Nick Chubb from 6 yards away. And the Browns have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, that's a nice play design right there. He's going to fake the give, then roll out, and he lets his back leak out toward the pylon. And how about the throw? Right where he needed it to be for him to catch it in stride, he's able to take it into the end zone.
The York on now for the extra point. And it is now 21-0. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. Well, I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the 4th quarter. They're just trying to erase that 0 on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to carry into the film section tomorrow.
If you get any type of points on the board, it'll count as a moral victory, although no one will talk about that in the post-game press conference. That's not something you mentioned in the NFL. And this loss, it already stings and will for a while, but everyone that offense knows it'll sting a lot worse if they don't put some points up on the board.
So they'll accept that penalty, and that will, of course, move the football up the field.
Let's go now. On the ball.
Now a 1st down throw for Young. Dancing to his left. Now he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on 1st down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up 2nd and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down. Up the middle they go with Sanders. And he will have the 1st first down at about the 21-yard line. How about 25 yards on third down? They'll take it. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. They'll go again with Sanders. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. Safety Grant Delpit up to make the play.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field, but his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
5 yards remain on 2nd down. Young. That's a quick slant. He finds Adam Thielen. And the Panthers are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
Well, I can put my defensive cap on right now, and I know they're saying don't give up any big plays now. They've controlled this game throughout, and all they want to do is see it through to the end. I think they let their guard down a little bit with that last completion. Sometimes when you're trying not to give up bigger plays.
Touchdown, Panthers. Miles Sanders, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Panthers are finally into the end zone here in this 4th quarter. So on this drive, the rookie leads him into the end zone, Charles, and that helps cancel out the points that were created on the previous drive when he threw the interception.
Yeah, let's give some credit to this rookie because instead of hanging his head after his mistake leads to a touchdown, he comes back out and he's firing and made up for it right there. A well-executed series that's reestablishing confidence in him to run this offense.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. From his end zone, it's Demetric Felton. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Cleveland offense ready to go. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the 4th quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much. Now he's going to send this one deep right side, and that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
And he'll find Akins there, complete. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5. From the gun, here's Watson. Throw left side, caught by the tight end, Njoku. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. And Watson's going to throw it here. On the move to his left. The Panther rush too strong. They get there and take him down. Multiple players getting home for the 1-yard sack. And, of course, that's not an easy man to sack. You know how elusive he can be trying to get outside of the pocket. That was a great play on the defensive side.
And I wonder what was going through his mind because he didn't seem as committed to using his legs to pick up yardage. He wanted to keep that play alive.
The ball comes out, and this will go out of bounds, so no recovery. And that is how this one will come to an end. So Cleveland able to come away with the victory here. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game, they handled their business. Offense took care of the football, converted it into points. Defense took the ball away, gave it back to the offense. Special teams right there with them. That's the type of game a coach is going to really...
Shut the fuck up.
I count this money, then I count my blessings. If I ever took an L, then it stood for lesson. I'm the one, ain't no second guessing. Tried to dim my light, but my soul fluorescent. Wait, I tried to stay, but depressing. I even prayed to God, he ain't get the message. I'm living in the present, they gon' feel my presence. You can't dim my light cause I'm luminescent. I rose from the ashes of the section. I seen a stranger in my own reflection. I point the in my own direction. I would've did it for my own protection. Keep debating about the go. I'm the one like 2, 3, 4, 5. How you playing both sides? How I made 1 million, 2 million multi. How I made 8 figures, 8 million 4 times. And I was underutilized the whole time. It's rigged. I guess they couldn't find a gold mine. You dig? The sheep sleep on me, but the ghost cosign. I stopped thinking about the future cause we got no time. The world changed. Damn. The world changed. Yeah, I tried and failed. I see my best friends jail, but betrayal was the real pain. Damn, the world changed. Look, I built walls around the house, networking. All these bloodsuckers, I just hope this networking. Soul searching, broken hearted with my chest hurting. But I was gifted with the best curses. I'm suffocating and my weight keep fluctuating. I showed love, how the you hating? Damn, I'm the greatest, but that's unrelated. I either overstay my welcome or I'm underrated. Lately I've been trying to wake sleepers. The fake woke and the gatekeepers. Too shallow for big fish, I stay deeper. We all gotta meet the same reaper and the same maker, even if we never touch the same paper. Made enough for a surplus quotas, but the money brought us much closer. Used to be silent when they load up. Remember that? Now they sit around and upload them. I swear the world changed. I swear to God the world changed. Used to tell her that you love her, now you can't even remember that girl name. I swear to God the world changed. The world changed.
Tell you love her, you can't remember her fucking name. Damn.
I've been going hard from the night into the daylight. Telling them all that yesterday's price is not the same price. Eating up what's for breakfast, I can tell you what it tastes like. Wake up and I see red and I still don't got no brake lights. Yeah, feeling super.
I see red, but I ain't got no brake lights, nigga.
EA Sports brings us to North Carolina and Bank of America Stadium here in Charlotte. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Carolina Panthers. Set to get us going, and we are underway here in Charlotte. Now Isaiah Pacheco going to bring it out of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked out officially at the 21. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack. They'll wind up losing 3 there on the sack. Good pressure, and it's 2nd down. Mahomes now to throw. Eluding the pressure right. The pass complete downfield. It's Valdez-Scantling. A gain there of 21 yards.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurate when he throws a nice pass for a 1st down.
And he's got room. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Well, Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. Justin Houston making his presence felt there in the backfield. Now make that a second sack here on their first drive out defensively, and not to get ahead of ourselves, but they're on pace for double-digit sacks at this point.
But they're going to have to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback maybe some screens, maybe some draws, hard count, use your voice inflection a little bit, anything to try and slow that pressure down.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Mahomes. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. A good first down call as the screen play gets him 9. So from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd down and a yard. Here's Mahomes to throw. They'll check this one down to Pacheco. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. The Chiefs have got the passing game rolling a bit, and another first down.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it. It really gets them amped up as they go forward.
Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough and run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
I'm actually looking at this play with defensive eyes here, partner, because they were still laser focused on him after his earlier exploits on this drive. I think they went back to the well just a little bit too soon. He got across the line of scrimmage, but they certainly weren't giving up much more than that.
Yo.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. And a quick throw here. That's complete. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. So the completion good for 6 yards. And it'll be 4th down.
I thought maybe when he caught it, you have a good chance of getting that first down, but that's a nice job of holding him up and preventing him from getting to the sticks.
Line of scrimmage, the 2. They can still get a first down if they just get a yard out of this on 4th and very short. Mahomes now on the sneak. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. Mahomes takes it himself. And this time he breaks the plane. He's in for the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Chiefs get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense on the field, right?
Damn.
Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. The return man down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. Young looks to throw on first down. Yeah, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting it before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now.
And that's caught inside the 30, inside the 20. And it's a big play there as he is finally taken down on what will be a terrific final act of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. So not quite a first and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Now Young. Being chased, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up second. 1st and goal looked like things were set up nicely, and now all of a sudden on 2nd and goal, Charles, a big challenge ahead of them.
And you have to know when you're this close to the goal line, things are going to happen faster, so you've got to get the ball out quick. Not going to have much time in the pocket before the defenders bring pressure.
And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds.
Brings up 3rd and 14.
Ready?
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this is going to be incomplete.
Really good coverage all over the field. It took away his intended read and almost dared him to try for his guy out of the backfield. No surprise on that one. It doesn't connect.
A 31-yard attempt.
And this one is no good. He missed it. And this will stay at a 7-point game. So 1st and goal quickly turns into 4th and goal, and then 4th and goal turns into no points whatsoever.
That's a very disappointing sequence of events right there. And I, for one, would not want to be the kicker who has to run over to his head coach and explain that one.
Now here's a pass on 1st down. It's knocked away and incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
Mahomes to throw on 2nd down. The Panther rush too strong. They get there and take him down. Loss of 10 as multiple defenders get to it. So, Charles, no turnovers yet for this offense, but those sacks now, they're starting to pile up.
And one thing usually leads to another because they've got to figure out how the offensive line and everyone else involved in protection can keep their quarterback upright and allow him a chance to throw the ball downfield.
And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. It'll be a pickup of 16, but they'll remain short of the marker, and it's 4th down.
On 3rd down, you'll give them that. You just want to make sure that you play the 1st down line. They were able to get him down and force the punt.
Mahomes going to go on 4th down. And quickly to Kelsey. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. A big pickup of 12 yards on 4th down to keep this drive from stalling. Throwing on 1st down is Mahomes. Trying to find his tight end, Kelsey, and it's intercepted. Xavier Woods with a pick. And the Panthers will take over possession here up at the 44. So this defense coming up with a takeaway, and maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this 1st half because that's simply not true, but you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
Try for Sanders, but this is intercepted. It's Joshua Williams with a pick. And he'll take it across midfield and down to the 48-yard line.
Wow.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. No gain, and it's 2nd down. They couldn't get anything going there out on the right side of the flat of the swing pass.
And didn't we have a discussion with their staff about wanting to get the backs more involved in the passing game? Huge emphasis for this game, but obviously the defense had other plans and really made a nice play.
Two minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. 2nd and 10. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And he will not throw it away. He goes out of bounds, well shy of the line of scrimmage, so that's a sack. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss, and now it's 3rd down. Now Patrick going to change the play. On 3rd and long, it's Mahomes. And now he'll fire deep downfield for James. And he backs it away, and it falls down incomplete.
That's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. He's got his man, Valdez-Scantling. And he is going to have the Chiefs 1st down. And they convert in style right there. A big play on 4th and long.
And that's a big pickup of a 1st down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. Screen play, McKenna. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two.
And this pass rush has really been bringing the heat and has already gotten home a few times here in the 1st half. So how about the play call there? Sometimes if you can't protect, you've got to fool. Screen passes like that. You take a little...
And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Chiefs will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Butker on for the PAT. And it's good to make it 14-0.
Chiefs 14, Panthers nothing. Harrison Butker and a kickoff for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and he'll take over at the 25. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. Well, not much time remains here in this 1st half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. Everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. And it's a terrific return here as he's going to have them set up with a 1st and goal right at about the 6-yard line.
They have been struggling to put points on the board so far. While you don't want to lump it all on the rookie quarterback, he's definitely the root cause. And all rookies, they have those learning experiences in their 1st year where they're hoping.
Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. It was Henry Anderson who got in there to get him down. Moved back to the 10. They'll try on 2nd and goal here. Over the middle, that's hauled in by Tony. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
What terrifies defenses when they see slant routes thrown is that the receiver is on the move, and oftentimes he catches it and gets upfield. Does a really nice job rallying to him and stopping him for a minimal gain.
Well, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Final shot before the half from Mahomes. Take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Chiefs will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 21-0. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick, and now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2.
Harrison Butker and a kickoff for Kansas City.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Here we go, set. Ready.
And they'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And this will go as a short gain on what will be the final act of this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. A gutsy call there. You exit the locker room with a lead. Try the onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder what the gain was there. They were already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kick-started things going in the opposite direction.
Lets it fly for Thielen. Young is intercepted for the 3rd time this game. And the Chiefs are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line.
They'll take over first down 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. On first down, Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first. Mahomes going to throw. That's complete downfield to James. 26 big yards on that one. It's another first down.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the third quarter. I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
Now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. 2nd and 10 now. Third quarter from Charlotte. Working from the gun, Mahomes. Got his man complete over the middle. It's James. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 13-yard line. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. Forced out to his left. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes, a 13-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs are able to add on to that lead.
This is a great decision right here. Out of the pocket to his left, and he knows if he waits too long, the defense is going to be all over it. So he makes a decision to go and wins the race to the pylon.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 28-0. And it looks like the Panthers' hands team does its job. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. They'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit when we decided not to throw it on first down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny him the first down yardage. But it's only 2nd and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain.
Ready. Trouble, 38.
Young now. Steps away to his left. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. It'll only be a loss of a couple, but the pressure gets home on first down. We've seen how this quarterback can beat you with his legs. Saw it earlier on this drive, as a matter of fact, but that time they had him covered.
They really gave him no place to escape because oftentimes they're able to find a crack, a sliver, anything that can get them upfield. On that occasion, nothing open at all, and they swarmed him.
Back-to-back 2-yard losses, and that sets up a tough 3rd and 14.
Faster.
Looking to throw, Young. Flush to his right. And he's going to come up well short as they rally up to stop him at about the 16. The decision to tuck and run gets him 3, but that's not enough. Now it's 4th.
And partner, I would guess that in his headset he was hearing from his coach, it's 3rd down, don't take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. He doesn't get the first down, but he does turn a possible loss into positive yardage.
This is up and good from Pinheiro. And that drops the deficit from 28 to 25. I'm kind of surprised by that they kicked the field goal. I guess you get some points, but this deficit 3rd quarter, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't either. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. When you're down that much, kicking a field goal, does it feel a little bit maybe waving the white flag and just want to get out of here? Yeah, I think you got to go ahead and try to get some bigger points on the board.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, this offense, this team, they are rolling right now, Charles. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. You look at the scoreboard, and they pretty much right now got this thing on cruise control.
Yeah, and this is that time of game where you and I have to be prepared, right? Isn't this kind of like that empty the bucket time where you have to go into your blowout material and make sure we have some different things? That's what we're staring at right now, the way this one is going.
And he will be taken down, but a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the 3rd quarter. They go play action. Now Mahomes. And incomplete on the deep ball. Well, they're up comfortably here, Charles, but that lead certainly not dissuading them from pressing the envelope late. I mean, if anything, with these passes, it's like they're getting more aggressive to try to drive the ball downfield.
And that will certainly lend itself to some post-game questions for that coach. And maybe you and I should attend that press conference, see what he has to say, because someone's going to ask him why he continued to push it. My guess, he didn't like how some of the snaps were run earlier. He wanted to use that as a chance to clean things up. But he certainly will have some explaining to do.
They'll try for the first with Pacheco. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They'll run here with Pacheco. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. And he'll get it here on the jet sweep. On this one, that may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. Calling a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal. Defensively, they have that one pretty well figured out.
Yeah, and one of the things about this play, it can be even more effective when you run a lot of motion, and there's plenty of times you don't hand it off.
And he goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7. And a loss of 3 to bring up 4.
There have not been a lot of great moments for this defense throughout this game. Finally, they have one they can hang their hat on. A nice stop there.
The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. He's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. Marquez Valdez-Scantling bringing in that one for Patrick Mahomes. And the Chiefs have sewn this one up as they add to their lead here in the 4th. Extra point by Butker is on target. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Oh, a little cruel here. They're going to go for the onside kick up big. And it looks like the Panthers hands team does its job. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play. And here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Legero Sneed, and the Chiefs are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. But with this advantage, this defense knew that passes were coming, and they stayed in position, Charles, and picked one off here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, what a way to cap things off, huh? Because I think this is part of the game within the game. They see the scoreboard, they see what they can accomplish, and they went for it.
It's a gain of 35. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Flushed out right. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. A CD, they're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
And it does feel like there's been a shift out there, doesn't it, partner? Listen, if you're up, you can continue to do what you want.
And give them another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues. When coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all 3 phases. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes in the NFL you end up with matchups like we've been watching here. And when you go back to the early drives, you can just see that one squad was on a different level in this game. Safe to say, we haven't been disappointed in watching their execution throughout this contest.
Oh my God.
Extra point by Butker is on target. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. We said it at halftime that they would need a perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD, but unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. A partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Panther football as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. Now a 1st down throw for Young. He's going to let it fly. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Looks like they're going to keep throwing to the bitter end. This one's long since over, but give them credit. They're going to go down fighting. That one, incomplete.
On second down, Young again. Eluding the pressure right. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Nowhere to go downfield, but he's able to get out of bounds and stop the clock here with a first down. To throw, Young. And my goodness, another interception. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And the Chiefs are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. Multiple defenders get to him there, and that is the 6th time he's been sacked in this ball game. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Interesting, Mahomes wants to throw it. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. It's Shaq Thompson here with a pick, and he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line. Now they get a 4th quarter pick. A little something to hang their hat on, I guess.
Okay, so let's face it, though. Who's happy about this play? Fantasy guys, right?
Yeah.
The analytics will tell you one thing or another. That's a bad play on one hand, a good play on the other, but it's all about the fantasy points here.
Yeah, because this ball game is over. A little jet sweep to start the drive. Oh, and fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line. The Panthers have the first. It's a gain of 12. An excellent run there coming from out wide.
And we used to consider these jet sweeps to be gadget plays or something a little bit unusual, right? But now most teams have some version of this play in their playbook. And I think it's a lot because of the receivers that are being developed nowadays. These guys look like running backs even though they're playing out on the perimeter.
That's the danger, Charles, of running plays like this for your wide receiver. They can hit big or they can be duds.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that because if they're forced to try and go around defenders behind the line of scrimmage, sometimes you can give yardage in order to gain it. But in this case, they gave yardage and didn't get it back.
Now a second down throw for Young. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
3rd and long for Young. And now here's another interception. Picked up by Nick Bolton. And the Chiefs will take over here at their own 14-yard line. Well, they've got the huge lead. Now they have another interception on the defensive side. Seems like everything they touch in this one, Charles, turns to gold.
And they have to be awfully happy right there to get what appears to be one more for the road. It helps seal away one of their best efforts of the season.
Mahomes going to throw it here. Rolling to his right. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. They'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave them with 2nd and a yard. They go play fake. Mahomes escaping the pressure right. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. To throw, it's Mahomes. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Well, big here in the fourth quarter, up really big. That passing incompletion, I don't think they needed the completion, but Charles, this is an offense right now that they're just having fun. They're clicking on all cylinders.
Yeah, you're right. They didn't need a completion. They certainly don't need any more points, but they're not going to turn them down. They're going to continue to run what they have in their playbook, and they still want to run it efficiently.
Now a second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete. Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ballgame.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
Yeah, if I did it, then I did it right. Yeah, this ain't happened for me overnight. Yeah, bet against me, you gon' pay the price. Yeah, down to business, I ain't playing nice. Yeah, so ahead of y'all, I'm out of sight. Yeah, when you pop it, they don't wanna slice. Yeah, greed and envy, that's a part of life. Yeah, mediocre, that just won't suffice. Better now than ever. Ain't no cracking under pressure. The boy's clever. If I did it, it was stellar. Nobody fresher. Stop complaining, man, my head hurts. These catchy records ain't nothing really but a walk in the park for me. Heard the catalog, you know I got some scars on me. Just getting started, you don't really wanna start with me. It's John Kill, I would sacrifice the heart in me for family, high roller. But you wouldn't know it by the way that I rolled up. For real lifespan, looking good, it ain't slowing. One after another, man, I just keep going and going and going. Yeah, if I did it, then I did it right. This ain't happened for me overnight. Bet against me, you gon' pay the price. Down to business, I ain't playing nice. So ahead of y'all, I'm out of sight. When you poppin', they don't wanna slice. Greed and envy, that's a part of life. Mediocre, that just won't suffice. Keep myself grounded, that's a piece of me that I won't let go. No matter what level I reach, I promise to hold it close. Ain't gotta tell me this hitting different, man, I already know. How are you claiming we had a baby, we ain't never spoke? I don't be out here with random women on the road. They want a DNA test to prove it, I'm like, here you go. I could've saved you a bunch of time and told you the results. Looking for hush money from me, you ain't gon' get it though. Historic, rain on my parade, I keep walking and ignoring. Just part of the game, yeah, it comes with the territory. It's just another day, man, I'm used to it downpouring. It's nothing. If I did it, then I did it right. This ain't happened for me overnight. Bet against me, you gon' pay the price. Down to business, I ain't playing nice. So ahead of y'all, I'm out of sight. When you poppin', they don't wanna slice. Greed and envy, that's a part of life. Mediocre, that just won't suffice. Do not need no introduction. Style my own, can't no one touch it. Became what they said I couldn't. Mediocre, that won't cut it. Life is a gift, I wanna live it to the fullest while I can. Why would I not wanna know my days in this game are numbered? Might as well enjoy the few years that I do have left. Who knows when I'ma write my last verse? I've been to hell and back ever since that first EP came out with all I have on it. I've been giving all I had, wasn't really prepared for the pain I was gonna have to go through to get to the end result that I knew I wanted. Hoped I would make an impact in rap. Has that been insane? Yes, but it was worth it. I can't imagine if I would've gave up and just turned my back on this music. Where would I be now? Don't know how I would've made it out from underneath that rainy cloud. Had my doubts, yes, but that's how I found my true purpose. And my surface looks great. Who cares if underneath I'm hurting? button. Getting burned is unavoidable, isn't it? Ain't a person alive that hasn't been a victim of being lied to. We're all hypocrites, giving our 2 cents but not listening. All living in our own world, thinking that we're right when the fact of the matter is a closed mind is the mind of an idiot. Don't believe that's true, well, open it.
That would have been a deal breaker.
It's my favorite cake ever.
That definitely would have been a deal breaker.
Really? I just love it.
Yeah, I can't even, I don't even know what to say.
Okay.
Angel food cake tastes like your mouth wants to stay shut.
The NFL brings us to North Carolina and Bank of America Stadium.
That's where birthday parties would have died. Is anyone who brings an angel food cake. Like, it hurts to eat it. Your mouth doesn't feel right. Like, exactly. It's like a filthy, dirty sponge. Only kids who like need sugar for their diabetes should ever eat angel food cake.
So, for baby side, for cheer.
Raheem Blackshear now to return it.
Listen to you cheer. For her cheer.
Just outside of the 15.
I thought you liked the message. Thank you. So you got your address. Very important.
Yeah.
And so, which kind of segue here kind of concerns me is like we had to reach out 3 times to get the address confirmed for this game.
Yep.
And I'm like, so if we wouldn't have been like this diligent on finding out what the address
The play fake, Young. It'll buy some time, right? And this is going to get out of bounds, so they will gain the yardage on the play, actually, and they'll hold on to their
We would have been back by noon, and everyone would have been
first
happy.
down now. Here's
We
second.
would have been in a movie theater.
So then, okay, so in her back,
Miles Sanders, first carry of the game.
In her bag?
Down at the 26 with a gain of 7.
Oh, great. Where's it at?
That was a good run, probably right on the edge of breaking into something really big. So the defensive guys right now are talking about, okay, what can we do to slow him down before he truly gets started?
it needs to be aware of whatever stuff is.
On third down, they'll run it with Sanders. And he's able to pick up the first
And then,
ball. He's
so
taken down
it's in there. She does not
Didn't get it by much, but Line got the first down. Bringing that
but I
3 and
did
out. How vital is that on the first drive?
To me, it's like the first round of a boxing match. You know, it may not mean much right then and there, but you'd rather not lose it, right? So you want to go ahead and get it.
You
Come
know this
establish
information.
something early and hope
We're
we can
never
carry
use
through.
long sleep here at the 93 division.
We're not. I'm just saying, but just in case, like, in that where you put in your stuff.
Yes. Back house.
Yes, I put.
They'll try to throw down. Young. Flush to his right.
Gotcha.
It's labeled in the bag.
Connecting here with Chark on the out route.
So then, the shoes I checked, the shoes are in there, the clogs are in there. The only thing.
So they elect to decline it.
Is
And
add
why
water.
not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
I also have to, like... Okay, add water. Go
Add
ahead.
water to the bag, and then she has to be bow to toe. So she's
Young
has
on
her
first down.
bow in, her top, her skirt, and she has
That
her
swung out wide to Sanders. So he'll be stopped here for no gain. And that'll bring up second down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage.
Okay,
because
we're gonna have to, I'm gonna figure all that out
the
tomorrow.
quarterback and see the play develop in front of you.
I looked
They're able
at
to keep
it.
the quick pass in front of them.
All I heard was,
and
all I got was
stop right
bow
at the
to
line of
toe. I
scrimmage.
didn't actually get. Make sure what any of that means.
Line complete to his running back right side. And they go backwards here, losing yardage.
So do we have low-cut white socks somewhere that you've been holding on
They
to?
were ready for that one.
Or am I supposed to find those in the
No
fucking
room
house?
to work after catching the ball. You can throw every move in the book at them.
Let's go to the
They
store
were
and buy
there, and
something.
they tackle him for a loss.
She does have some hair, so she has one hair.
Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive.
Where's
They
that
moved
pair
it
she
well, but here's third down.
The pair she used.
It'll be Young again. Looking for Thielen, but it's intercepted.
Good night.
Picked off by Quay Walker.
There is a
He's to
hair
the
that
15.
she
And into the end zone. It's a pick 6 and a Packer touchdown. Well, just an excellent play there by the defense to not only pick it but take it back, because Charles looked like they were in a groove passing the football, several completions until that mistake.
They certainly did appear to be locked in, and with how this offense is moving along, I know we certainly didn't
70 streams.
pick to end the series. Whatever the cause was, maybe they took one of those scripted plays, maybe the defender just made a great read. It has certainly quickly changed the tone of this one.
So if you I saw that, but I also put, just so she has something in that bag, or even for me to use on other kids, there is spray lotion in there for you. That's all. I just wanted you to know, like, and then, so yeah, snack and hand sanitizer, and then in your bag, in the front pouch for her to get going.
Anytime I try to move fast, it's not good.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six.
All right, so socks. You got hairspray in the back.
Not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback.
Sunshine spray in the back. I think we'll be able to figure it out.
I know, I was just letting you know though, like,
This Carolina
I don't know where the bow is.
line, ready to go.
Which is inside that bag.
Back to it after the pick six. Young. Open receiver, that's Hayden Hurst, the tight end. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
That works?
Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the
Yeah, as long as, yes. So, that was in the upper left-hand corner of your thing. The short.
This is where a linebacker gets forced to pass him off. That time, the receiver gets lost a little bit. He's able to make the catch and pick up good yardage in a first down.
Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And into the end zone. It's a pick six and a Packer touchdown. Charles, it's now a 2-touchdown lead in the opening quarter. Following that pick six, they are off to a fast start in this one.
And absolutely ecstatic on the sideline after that play, aren't they? Not just because they've got the lead, but how about seeing one of their guys get a chance to take it in for six, already up a pair of touchdowns? They've got everything going their way early on.
So
I'm not taking pictures. What did you say?
Now, as this one's in the air. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the
Her hair is going to be as good as I can get it. You send me a picture of it, and that's what I'm going to do.
I did a side part, and brought it back.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. Curse do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Doctor.
Can't do it up in some bunsies. I understand.
Young's incompletion on first down leads to a second
bad
and
now. 10. That's not politically correct. Bunsies.
Buying time to his left. Young is intercepted for the 3rd time this game.
We're going to take 3 picks back for touchdowns in the first quarter of this game.
It's a pick six and a Packer touchdown. Charles,
That is
it is pretty
not
rare that
normal.
we see a team build this kind of lead in the opening quarter. And, man, they seem to be clicking on all 3 phases right there. The defense
That is
doing
doing
its
some
part
wild
with the
shit
pick
at
six.
quarterback.
And it's absolutely been the definition of a start that you would pick for yourself and for your team, right? And I have a feeling that they just want to stay in this zone. What's truly incredible about this start is they can add on a couple more scores. This one could legitimately be over in the second quarter.
He's just going to keep going.
Anders Carlson to kick off for the Packers.
So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
I'm going to do the last 5 minutes. I feel like that'll encompass the 3 pick sixes.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. Dancing to his left. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play.
I was starting to believe that this guy's just really a Panthers fan. He wants to try to figure it out.
On second down, Young. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
Zone coverage there, they were playing deep.
The engine that put Carolina
A little
fan.
bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Well, a deep ball going to be caught here near midfield. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. That's good for 28 yards.
These guys certainly need something good to go their way because this first quarter has been something of a disaster for them trying to move the ball. But that completion there maybe can get them focused and moving in the right direction.
On first and 10, it's Sanders. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. And give him 4 yards there. It'll be second and 6.
But so out of all, so yes, like when I taught Ray to go, like that was like one of my hardest, like that was like a really hard class. And then all those kids came to 3-year-old preschool last year, and like people would make comments about how basically would joke how I like
1-0 our score after one.
They all suck because I was and however, all of those kids got assessed, and every single one of them.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's a second down and 6. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
So what you're saying? Is that they're simple or something? Learning disabilities.
Yeah. Well, I mean, one is autistic, and
so
I was surprised the parents have never really, and she's really autistic.
Now Young.
Yeah, and then one is ADHD. The other one
into pressure right. And he drops it incomplete. Their struggles continue here. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're getting a lot to think about, a lot of different looks. They seem a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
The Panthers on third down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. Left side here to Sanders. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
We can make this one pretty simple. Work the ball his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked him down to force a 4th down?
It wasn't because I couldn't do the class. Clearly.
Here we go on 4th down. Now he will have a first down here in about the 40. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. Right back to Sanders on first down. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's second.
Yeah, we should hide that. Yeah, we should hide that.
Adjust, and they keep giving them those 5, 6, 7-yard runs over and over.
But that's our society, right? We gotta hide everything that's real anymore, and like just tell people like, hey, maybe there's an issue with your child when we're in charge of that part of their learning experience.
Out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
Evident there that he learned his lesson from the last drive. No way he was going to force a throw that time. When nothing broke open, kept it, and ended up running for a first down himself.
There's no way that the pediatrician is extracting this. Like, she's severely speechless.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Very sensitive.
Young off the play fake. Rolling to his left. He's going to be sacked. Back at the 23-yard line. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
3 scores down, not even at halftime yet. They're not getting much generated offensively. They've got to figure it out.
It's tough because this defense just seems to be playing with so much confidence right now.
They really are. They are on their toes, and they're getting at it.
It's a 2nd down by Sanders, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
I think we got to give it up for him right there. That's a heck of an athletic move for a big man right in the middle of the line. How about the play he makes there? Nowhere to run, and he finishes that one off for a loss.
So you might as well have her coming here. We were working with her. She's doing a job, but, you know. So I'm just at least happy for her, especially because, and same with her dad, the one with like the diabetes, I had to get like insulin all the time.
Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the 1st. Young on 3rd down.
Right.
I'm okay.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
But.
Well, fuck Odette.
No, they're all sweet kids.
Oh, I thought we were upset.
No, they're all very
The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
Everyone's a sweet shit.
Yeah, I mean, Sutton was, like I said, I was appalled because
and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The Panthers going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Yeah. So this little girl was non-verbal.
What a bitch.
Right?
Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal.
Didn't play with the other kids. And clearly on the spectrum. But she didn't like that she only played with the
Once again with Sanders. And he is going to be smothered in the backfield again as he ran into a wall. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down.
We all know how much running backs love getting the ball down near the goal line. They think they're going to find a way into the end zone. He hasn't had that kind of luck so far. Ends up not getting in on the last 2 carries. You know it's going to be up.
And he is in. Touchdown, Carolina. Giovanni Ricci, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Panthers are able to come in that deficit. That seemed like a much-needed touchdown after 21 unanswered points to start the game.
It's not often that you equate a football game to a golf tournament, but it's like you don't want to shoot yourself out of the tournament too early. So they needed that touchdown to make sure that they got an opportunity to not just get back into this game, but a chance to win it later if they continue to play well.
And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of
Yeah, that's good, bro. Good job, bro. Good fucking
Yeah, we don't need to cry about this little girl right now.
Nah. That was nice, bro.
Even when I would come into the classroom, like,
That was good.
Touchdown. Here's Pinheiro to
you
kick
know
it
what I mean?
off.
Like, I feel like I gained trust a little bit with all of that. Like I said, she
Ah, you fucking cocksucker.
And ultimately, he stopped
Alright.
right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
It's like an embarrassment that she's even in recreation because she like clearly can't hack anything in recreation as well. But she's like, I'm like, she's gonna do preschool stuff. She did like anything. Like, why are you coming in recreation?
God damn, what the fuck?
She was like too good.
First play of the drive going for 14 and a 1st down.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That gives you a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
It was Justin Houston who got him down.
We can also see here in the long
Three,
field.
now here's 2nd and 7.
But it's not like kind of like.
It wasn't just me, there was a lot of people in the company
Out of the
that thought
shotgun, it's Love.
Oh,
He has it complete to Christian Watson. 13 yards, first down, Packers.
Cuddy.
Certainly as a fan, you get a little bit nervous when
Cuddy.
you see him make those kind of throws.
You fucking guy.
Practice more than we know. And most of them now know their limits. And
You
know they can
fucking
get
guy.
away with. And there's completion right there.
You fucking guy. Ah, you fucking guy.
Jordan Love ready on first down here. Being chased out left. And he wisely will throw that away.
Oh, okay.
Nice stand from this defense now for getting walked back.
Cuddy. Cuddy.
That's not it.
You're streaming live, you fuck.
Jason is obviously playing a little bit of Madden.
You're streaming live, you fuck.
He's played 187 games.
You're streaming live, you fuck.
He's 166 and 21. He's 18 in the world.
You're streaming live, you fuck.
He lost his job. He's not working.
Sit your ass down, bitch. Sit your ass down. Let's go. Sit your ass down, bitch. Let's go. Come on, bitch. It's all good. Come on. Come on.
On PS4. It's like, I think a lot of people have stopped playing PS4.
I'm fucking world famous, bro. I'm world famous. I'm world famous. You ain't heard of Sean? You ain't heard of Sean Colbert, bro?
No matter what.
You ain't heard of Sean Colbert?
A lot of games.
You ain't heard of Sean Colbert? Cuddy.
It's like I never even make it happen.
Anderson. Cuddy, you fucking fuck the fuck out of here.
O'Donnell, he's on the punt as he gets this one away. Officially just 27 yards there on the punt. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half.
Cuddy.
The Panthers out there ready to
Hey,
begin their next drive.
you're streaming live on Twitch, bro.
Seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down.
Nope.
First half in the books. You're watching
Good spread for walking.
on EA Sports.
I feel like that's the thing.
That's for you use with your big.
My big check, yep.
Feel bad they took that money out of your check.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Golan.
Cuddy.
Still kind of silly. You gotta assume. Like they can't figure out their own jobs.
In the third quarter. Nixon now from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled into 20.
Anderson. Anderson.
Like you're in a higher tax bracket than them, so you're automatically, I thought, going to pay higher taxes.
Cuddy.
But I don't understand the taking out the quarter. I mean, that just seems so, like, idiotic.
Cuddy. You fuck.
No. So they just federal $100. So I'm just saying, I think you're in a higher tax range than them because of your salary.
Anderson.
They didn't take an extra 100. Oh my God.
Cuddy, dude.
Struggles continue. But targets, he keeps missing. Pressing way too much. He may have a big arm, but until he learns how to harness it and have some touch, he's going to continue to struggle.
Right now,
Complete this one to Watson.
Cuddy.
He'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Just his second catch of the game so far.
Hey, you're streaming live on Twitch, bro. Superman number 1. Heard?
They just entered it wrong.
Cuddy.
I mean, there's
Streaming live on Twitch.
So they entered in $100 for your federal taxes. It's like
Cuddy.
they just can't figure out their shit. That's not all what we're looking for. I mean,
Cuddy, dude.
whatever. Let's see how your next thing. You put in the rest of it. You put it in for your next paycheck or what?
Cuddy. Anderson. Fucking Anderson, you fuck. Cuddy, you fucking fuck. Fuck you, you fucking cocksucker. Fuck you, you fucking fuck. Anderson, you fuck.
But I thought she just said that that wasn't a thing.
And we do have one because of what you just described. A defense that understood what was going on in this game and did something about it. They knew their offense needed some help. They just provided. They're back in this one.
I got it.
And it's no good. It has not been his day. That's the second extra point he's missed so far.
Dave, I can't do any of this in my head right now or have any idea what you're talking about. So.
Maybe that's just how high my tax is.
That's what they should probably be. I just
cannot get this out to the 25-yard line.
I don't know. I can't quite figure out your pay structure. It just seems like you never have any money and they keep taking weird taxes. Like it's just I don't know what's going on. You make so much money for you not to for them not to ever give you any money and for you to be not paying taxes. It's just and I don't know what's going on. I really understand.
That's what
Anderson, you fucking Anderson, you fuck. You fuck. Anderson. Cuddy.
Figure it all out.
Cuddy.
Why am I getting taxed $100?
Cuddy. Cuddy.
But,
I'm going to give this one
it is.
And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line.
But I am. That's
First runner Derek Brown living
Cuddy.
up to the billing on that stop.
I'll tell you what, this defense hasn't played its best, but they're still right in this football game. If they keep making plays just like that, they're going to give their offense a chance.
Love now on second down.
Cuddy, get the fuck down, bro. Cuddy. Cuddy. I'm coming for you, you fuck.
That's taken in by Watson. And he's going to have the Packers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
One area, like I told all my friends yesterday, I'm like, look, like here's
first down going in the air with Love.
Cuddy,
and that's going to bring up second down.
Alright, so I'm like, now.
you fucking guy.
Like, the negative 10 degrees at St. Patrick's Day? I don't know if no matter what.
Have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
They didn't give you guys $500 to spend. They gave you $420 to spend. No one's gonna spend it.
From the 43, here's second down and 5.
You've been a child before. Children don't spend money on those type of things.
And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll give him a new 7 downs. So from the 36 now,
Anderson.
first and 10.
Cuddy, dude. Cuddy.
And inside give to Jones. Has some space here. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 45 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
Go away from the check and verify. Please don't care. Leslie. Leslie, you can't make your own spreadsheet.
2 yards in to carry there. It'll be second down.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set.
Cuddy, dude.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way
Cuddy.
before snapping it on second down. toss to Jones, right. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8.
And it's Cuddy.
Absolutely nowhere to run there.
On 3rd down, Love. McKinnon here, it's complete. And he'll be taken down after a pickup of about 7 as the clock will stop here for the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. Level sneaking. That'll be touchdown here, but not before he does pick up the first.
I'm done with
that
my
one
game.
A backbreaker as they wind up converting there on 4th.
We just totally get the sense there that a field goal was not in the game plan at all.
And the boys up front, they created the surge. I think they knew that they had the leverage advantage.
Oh, that's a great point there. Being able to get lower than the defense in front, create just a...
And he's going to take it.
All right.
Touchdown, Packers. Aaron Jones taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Packers have extended their lead to 15 now here in the 4th.
He's got a couple of options.
I've looked at a couple of options, but every time I look at it, just seems to be. I mean, there's nothing we're able to do. We drop the kids off at 6. It's going to be very hard. So we can just. I was thinking. I know this might not be anniversary levels. We just far. Just take a cab. Cab it. We just have a cab all night long. Cab it around.
Fucking guy.
Go places, have food, drinks. Just go down to Naperville. Like, just. See, I don't invite for limo. But I get some Ubers.
You fucking guy.
I was thinking maybe that'd be fun to sound like an old school.
Here's Carlson to send it away.
I don't know. I don't know what you want. If you'd like to just go sit, like I think we could just go sit down and have a nice dinner. But that's like one thing. Go like have one dinner and come home. Like that's fine. I'm perfectly fine with that. But like that's basically where I'm at. Either like go do some bar hopping and just have some drinks and appetizers, or go have a nice dinner.
This Carolina
So we don't have to make this decision for quite a while.
Not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the 4th quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, you would think.
East decided for that.
But in the end, I think we saw the writing on the wall a while back.
Yeah, I'd love to go bowling. I would love to do all of that, but that doesn't sound like that's what you want to do. You're just doing something that you think I want to do.
Going to win this one well before we got to this stage.
Okay.
And Young's throw there incomplete. That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to go bowling.
You suck at bowling.
Young's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. Back to throw.
What the fuck?
Kidding.
Charles, you hate to see this for a rookie quarterback. You're hoping it doesn't
Running
shake
right
his
at
confidence.
Anderson.
It might be shaking.
Anderson.
That is 4 interceptions for him now in this ballgame.
It has to be shaken. Wouldn't be human if you weren't. Doesn't matter whether you're a rookie or a veteran. 4
That's 4.
interceptions.
4.
You're not sure what you're doing out there. So to me as a coaching staff,
I'll wrap this.
I would think very
Alright, bro.
getting him out
Way to go,
and
dude.
trying again another day.
You're fucking awesome.
That one looks like he'll throw here. And this will be caught. Well, forget taking the knee. Some late gamesmanship here as they throw for a late touchdown. So it's all over.
All right, dude. Way to go, dude. Congratulations.
It was a game where they were off and running in the 1st quarter, Charles, and never looked back.
You know, partner, after a while, we always say the same thing, don't we? They set the tone early, right? They started fast. So I asked a few of my horse racing friends, do you have a term for me that we can use to cover that? And they said, yeah. When a horse breaks out like that, you say you caught a flyer out of the gate. And that's exactly what this team did today. I mean, they jumped out there, jumped on them, and were never headed.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Till next time, we say so long from Charlotte.
I like that part. That's the start. Yes.
I've been going hard from the night into the daylight. Telling them all that yesterday's price is not the same price. Eating up what's for breakfast, I can tell you what it tastes like. Wake up and I see red and I still don't got no brake lights. Yeah, feeling super fly. I look in the mirror, see ambition in my eyes. Got more than one formula, they love the way I drive. Yeah, I've been a prize, there's no need to be surprised. Baby, I'm a go-getter, go-getter. Yeah, you better go figure, go figure.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to North Carolina and Bank of America Stadium here in Charlotte. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Tennessee Titans taking on the Carolina Panthers. Eddie Pinheiro about set to get us going, and we are underway here in Charlotte. This fielded right at the goal line. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
They'll start on the ground. Derrick Henry. Gotta like that start. 14 yards to get him going. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They keep it with Henry on 1st down. He'll get this to about the 38.
But from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Well, let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
And he'll be taken down at the 36-yard line. A solid run by Derrick Henry, and here's another 1st and 10. That handoff looking right.
Got him.
Run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10. As he got things rolling on this drive. And maybe a little more pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line. A 1st down carry for Henry.
Dude.
And they're knocking on the door now. There's a good run there. Going to take this to about the 10-yard line. They'll try and run for it with Henry. And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. Derrick Henry, a 10-yard touchdown. And the Titans are on the board first here this afternoon.
That's
So
it.
good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the 1st and goal, and then one play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is I'm not sure who made the play
What's
call,
up with that?
but
Yeah.
they understood
I
the
just
situation,
get
understood
whooped.
the momentum. A
Who's
nice
he gonna
hard
get
charging
whooped?
run, give it right back to him,
Dude.
and let him cap things off.
He's thrown to the ground. Every play.
There's the Titan kick team as they run up and
Why
send
would that
this one
happen?
away.
Oh.
At their own 25-yard line.
Dude.
Coming out with a jumbo package
That
to
don't make
start the
sense.
drive.
That don't make sense.
Ready?
They start on the ground here at Sanders. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. That run successful in large part because they had a lot of extra hard working up front.
Yeah, you've got guys who can do that very, very well. In addition, they can catch the football. So sometimes when they line up with 3 tight ends, it's not necessarily to run it, and that gives you an advantage when you do decide to barrel off the line of scrimmage and block people downfield.
And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. From the shotgun, it's Young. Forced out to his left. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on 2nd down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for a first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Young working out of the gun. He'll fight his man, Laviska Chenault. And they stop him up short of the first down as they get him at about the 43. Calling a gain of 6 on the play, and that's going to make it 4th down.
Set, ready. Chop, 17. Hut, hut.
Here's Young. They'll indeed go for it. Open down the shark is complete. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. That pickup goes for 25. What a flip of the script from 4th down to 1st.
Cover, 38. Watch out, 62. Set, hut.
Young. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Titans 7, Panthers nothing.
Ready, ready. Fight, 60.
It's Young on 1st down. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. It's picked up by the Titans. Every week we hear talk about create turnovers. In particular, they wanted to force some fun.
just shows you how the game has changed over time. It used to be good enough for a guy to get a sack of a quarterback in the pocket. Now, if you come to the sidelines and you didn't knock the ball free, your coaches are upset with you. All right? So if you're a quarterback, it starts all the way back in the youth leagues. Take care of the ball, take care of the ball, take care of the ball.
There's
because
no
you've
way,
got the
dude.
defenders.
Dude, every time. Okay, dude. I just getting laid out every time. And there's no fucking way, dude. I'm just getting laid out every play. Just dropped. There's oh man. That's just terrible. He's just getting dropped, dude. Just fucking every play just blah. Just, what the fuck? It's kind of funny, but what the fuck? Dude, Cuddy, that's just, that ain't right, dude. This is not fair, dude. Dude. No, it's fucked up. Oh, dude. It's too much to handle, bro. Fucking drop every play. Just gotta eat it. Dude. Like, no, dude. That's. Alright, they're getting cut. They're getting cut quick, dude. He's be cheating so fucking bad, dude. Look, I was just getting dropped, dude. This is weird. My guy was just getting dropped, dude. Fuck.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to North Carolina and Bank of America Stadium here in Charlotte. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Carolina Panthers. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away, and off we go from uptown Charlotte. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive
Cuddy,
at the 25.
Cuddy?
Here we go, set.
first play, and Young is going to throw it. His first look is incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about that? Oh, boy, there on first down. Got his hand in and knocked it away.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. To throw, Young.
They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
So 2 incompletions have led them to an early 3rd and 10. Now here's Young. Swing out wide to Sanders. And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to the 30. 5 yards, not enough, and it'll be 4th down.
That strategy there, Brandon, 3rd down. They just said, we've got faith in our tacklers. We'll give you the short stuff, and just decided to protect the sticks. So every time I hear fans telling me tackling's not a part of the game anymore, plays like that, I can clip and save and show them you have to tackle well if you want to be a good defense.
Going for it with Sanders, and he won't get there. They stop him a few yards short of the line to gain. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now it's Jackson. Dancing to his left. And he takes a shot on the release, and this will be incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Play action. It's Jackson. And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete.
This defense has passed its first 2 test methods and back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably going to be throw coming out 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on blitz.
Now the throw on 3rd down, knocked away and incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
So Jackson will head to the Ravens sideline, and on comes Justin Tucker for the field goal try. From the right hash and call it an even 50 yards. Tucker's kick is good, and the Ravens strike first at 3's in. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And out of bounds across the 15-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
Here we go.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through and was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us? No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that 4th down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so, but maybe because they held them, they might go for it again.
Young's throw here on target to Hurst. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender, but the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
Girls 52. Set hunt.
They'll try and run for it with Sanders. But he is not going to get the first down as they'll spot this at about the 28. 2 yards on the pickup there. It's 4th down.
4th and short, partner. I mean, this would be a really risky call. Here we are in the first quarter.
On your own side of the field.
Side of the field. But, boy, what a tone setter that would be to go for it and get it, wouldn't it?
Getting gritty today. I like it.
I'm feeling it.
And in their own territory, needing only a few inches, they're going to line up to go for this thing on 4th down. And he is going to have a Panthers first down by a good couple of yards as they get 3 there on 4th and inches. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Young. And he'll let this one go deep for Chark. And that is incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Young's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw here. Lets it fly for Thielen. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
That was not a real confident throw right there, and he's just 2 of 7 to start the game. Now he's going to have to find a groove with a big 3rd down coming up. Let's see if his confidence can increase.
Here comes the 7th play now in this drive as this is 3rd and 10. Young to throw it. It's caught by Sanders. And he'll be taken down well before the first at about the 36-yard line. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down. And now a whistle and a timeout called by the kicking team. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it here. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and that will force a turnover on downs. Now Jackson on 1st down. He's got it in, complete. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. James Prochet, 36 yards. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on 4th down.
Oh, finally.
One play, touchdown.
I get somebody that fucked up.
On the man in charge, the head coach, he made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision to make, and it backfired on him in a big way.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And they will be backed up deep. Trouble here as they're going to start this drive at the 6. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
They start on the ground here at Sanders. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
The defense thought they had that play covered, but it still got driven backward by those blockers. Those types of plays are a key part of any team's offensive game plan. It all starts up front in the trenches.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Young to throw it. A short throw hauled in by Trimble. It'll go as a gain of 4, and that'll leave him with a 3rd and 2. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
On 3rd down, they'll run it with Sanders. And he will have a 1st down at about the 21-yard line. Give him 6 yards and a 1st down. After 1, it's 9-0.
With the score, Ravens 9, Panthers 0.
Ready. Fight, 97.
A 1st down throw for Young. The connecting here with DJ Shark. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be 2nd down. Running right, here's Sanders. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. They picked up 5 yards last time, now they double it and get 10 here. Well, CD a lot of times like to separate speed and quickness, and they've got a back that's both. We know that he's fast in the open field, but man, his first step is so quick too.
It is something, isn't it? Because you think of that type of speed getting to the perimeter and turning upfield, but also when you run those inside runs, he can get into the secondary so fast, the linebackers don't have a chance to react.
Ready?
Now a 1st down throw for Young. Forced out to his left. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
The 2nd down throw for Young. Sliding out of the pocket. And he'll let this one go deep for Chark. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Yeah. They've had multiple opportunities on offense and still haven't scored any points. Felt like they wanted to loosen things up, throw it downfield, and see if maybe they could get a big play and a quick strike.
Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down.
Ready?
They go back to the ground with Sanders. And a nice job there defensively. They get him to the ground short of the 1st, right around the 42. It's a 6-yard gain, and it leaves them looking at a 4th down.
Another down on the scoreboard, but the urge to go for it is almost irresistible here on 4th and short. Yeah, I know they're on their own side of the field.
I was going to say.
Normally I would say punt the ball away, but I'm feeling it. I say go for it.
Three.
Now Young on 4th down. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. But they're going to wrap him up as he'll go down well short of a 1st. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And he bats it away and it falls down incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Buying time to his left. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. It'll be a loss of only a couple on the sack, but now it'll bring up 3rd down. Now Charles, dealing with a 3rd and long. They'll have to try to go back to the air again, and this time avoid the sack.
Certainly hard to try to establish momentum when all you're doing is going backwards, not protecting the passer, and he gets dumped on his backside.
On 3rd down, Jackson. That would complete to Prochet. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. That one goes for 36 yards.
He scored their touchdown earlier, and this had a chance to be another. This secondary scrambling for answers, looking at each other, trying to figure out who is going to put the clamps on this guy, because right now, he's absolutely shredding them.
And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3.
If you're going to keep these guys out of the end zone, you've got to be able to commit to stopping the run, and that's a nice job there, getting the safeties involved in run support.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Jackson now. And that's incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
This Carolina defense looking to keep him out of the end zone once more. 3rd and goal. Eluding the pressure right. And they'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson, a 3-yard touchdown run as his guys are able to extend their lead. Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. To a sack on a 2-point try. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 57 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
Well, partner, I have to say they called him in the right defense there. Nickel set, 5th defensive back on the field. And they love to run against that because now you typically get a bigger blocker on a smaller defender.
Yeah, because those DBs like you, they want the interception. They're not as worried about the running play.
Not at all. I still remember being in school, and one of my offensive line teammates used to say, boy, I'd love to come downfield, hit you little people.
Good run there. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Stopped in his tracks and given a loss on that play by Patrick Queen.
That's a tough one right there. He ran right to the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
Let's go now.
So the 1st down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. They'll try to throw now. Young. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
And Young's throw there incomplete. So 4th down coming. We still haven't seen a punt yet. At least here, they're in a reasonable spot to go for.
This I can understand. Some of the others, not so much.
Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it. So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hits 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
On is the punter, Hecker, as he gets this one away. And problems spreading to the punt team now. This one goes all the way into the end zone on the fly, so that'll come back to the 20. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete. Again from the 20 after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing is Jackson. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
And with apologies to Dylan Thomas, apparently they're not going to go gently into the half. They're still out there firing haymakers. They took a chance on a deep ball there, but it winds up incomplete.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Now it's Jackson. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
They gave it a shot with the deep pass, but it wasn't going to work there. And now there's less time for them to try and get 3 before the half. Let's see what they dial up on this next snap.
Facing 4th down, Baltimore will punt. Jordan Stout out there. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Short throw hauled in by Trimble. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
How about the timing on that one? Boy, they were in sync, weren't they? 3-step drop, balls out of his hands, right to the tight end. Nice completion, just like they do it in practice.
To throw on 2nd down is Young. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And he's given his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more. That time defensively looked like they showed quite a bit of pressure, but backed off and it proved fruitful. They get the ball.
He went through all of his rules about getting rid of the ball quickly because he read blitz. He saw all those people stacked at the line of scrimmage, and then they fooled him by dropping into coverage. Now he's ready to get rid of the ball fast, but guess what? Too many defenders out there. Exactly as you described, an interception.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Jackson. Touchdown. James Prochet in the final seconds of the first half. And the Ravens continue to pull away here in this first half. Tucker now for the extra point.
Nice.
He missed one earlier, remember, but this time he gets it to go.
Ravens 22, Panthers nothing.
Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And it looks like the Panthers' hands team does its job. A 2nd quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also, it may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. Final play of the half, Young. That caught by Trimble. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Jackson on first down. Oh, looking for Andrews downfield. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
When you look at the scoreboard, you'd think they'd be pretty comfortable right now with this lead, but these guys are absolutely not going to let up. They want to increase their lead, and they want to do it with a big play. Unable to connect in that attempt.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Jackson. That's into the hands of Crochet. 33 yards that time. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Throwing now, Jackson on first down. Wide open receiver complete. That one good for 37 yards. So 3 plays already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Ravens take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. Jackson here, he's going to look to throw. Steps away to his left. And boy, talk about adding insult to injury. He's into the end zone to tack on 2 more.
I think this is just going to be a function of the times we live in now. Very similar to the bat flip in baseball. Everyone's got to start to get comfortable with this. But to me, this is just rubbing it in. You got a big lead. Go ahead and take the extra point. One thing to keep in mind, though, karma's still out there. And sometimes it has a way of catching up with you.
And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. We'll see, Charles, if they had a chance to hit the reset button at halftime. They have not scored. They're facing this big deficit. And if they're going to come back, it's going to have to start right now.
Yeah, and for them, it's not dwelling in the negative because, yes, they were totally ineffective in the first half. But we've seen many games that have flipped around in the second half. It all starts with this drive right here. They get something good going, put some points on the board, they begin to have hope.
It's Young off play action. And his throw here is incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion.
Ready?
Looking to throw, Young. Open here, Adam Thielen. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
Well, it looks like they got what they wanted. They got the completion, but they weren't able to break any tackles or gain nearly enough yardage to pick up the first down. Now to be 4th and short.
Here we go on 4th down. And boy, that's going to be close. He didn't get much at all there, but he got the first. Looked like they might have held him defensively, but the referee signals it will be a first down.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Chop, 17.
The play fake. Now Young. And Short calls it in. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 25 yards that time.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Watch out now, 52. Ready.
Young off the play fake. Lets it fly for Thielen. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. They brought the house that time on a young rookie, maybe a little rattled through the pick.
And you have to be prepared for a lot of pressure as a rookie quarterback because most defensive coordinators are going to test you that way. So when you see that, the ball's got to get out of your hands quickly, and that means your receivers have to understand they have to break up their routes quickly as well.
A very solid gain of 27. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. And now here's a deep shot that's complete. 34 yards to gain that time, another first down. And now they're in the hurry up.
A gain of 34 yards. 1st down, Baltimore.
And Jackson going to hold on to it. And he'll get this down only to the 18. Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be 2nd down.
That was a really nice play to be able to stack that one up. When they get back in the huddle, he's got to tell his guys up front, great job. They kept people off of him, allowed him to run free, and make the hit on the runner.
Filled the gap nicely, kept him to just a 1-yard gain. And it's caught. Touchdown. Odell Beckham. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. Tucker now to add the point after. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter.
Ravens 37, Panthers nothing.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25.
25-yard line.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. On the throw led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps to have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
On the slant, this is Chark. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with this 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Panthers on 3rd down. It's been a problem. Just 1 for 7 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. Up the middle they go with Sanders. And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to the 30.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough and run supported. I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Young is intercepted for the 3rd time this game. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And he will return this one to the 30-yard line. Well, they've got the huge lead. Now they have another interception on the defensive side. Seems like everything they touch in this one, Charles, turns to gold.
And they have to be awfully happy right there to get what appears to be one more for the road and help seal away one of their best efforts of the season.
Here's Jackson to throw. Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Odell Beckham with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens add another 6 points to what's going to be a blowout victory. Now Tucker to add the PAT. And it's no good. It has not been his day. That's the second extra point he's missed so far. Ooh, a little cruel here. They're going to go for the onside kick up big. And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try. First down, Young. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. David Ojabo running in to take him down. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now second down and 22 yards to go. And he'll let this one go deep for Chark. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Too many zeros on the stat sheet thus far. No touchdown passes, no points for his team, but he remains undaunted. Still attempting to get his team on the scoreboard, firing the ball downfield.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Now they go for it on 4th down, but that pass is knocked away and incomplete. And the Panthers turned away on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces.
I don't play it out
sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
Now Dobbins again on 2nd down. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line.
Help you feel good about yourself, though.
As the drive continues, it's a 1st down. Hate to be blunt, but it is just continuing to prove to be the case that this O-line is manhandling this D-line right now.
They deserve to roll up their sleeves and show up their biceps because they're doing exactly what you just described. Manhandling the defensive front. They've got the leverage. They are powering through, and they're controlling this game.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. 8 yards the tally on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 2. Another run here with Dobbins. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 and the 19. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And he'll get this down only to the 18. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the Panthers' 18-yard line.
Don't matter, bro. Your life's gonna suck after this game. So, good for you.
Give up the middle to Dobbins.
Your life's still gonna suck after this game.
Back-to-back 1-yard runs here, so that leaves them with a 3rd down and 8.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly and the play comes to you, and sometimes you got to cover some ground to go make the plays we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that
It's all
play.
good, bro.
Be careful, they might want to throw one over his head as this game progresses.
All right, it's gonna be over soon. Good job, dude. It's over. Good for you.
Now flags come in. I think one of the Ravens got going a little early. So the false start certainly doesn't help matters as they'll try again now. 3rd and long.
It's over, bro. Just get over it.
Jackson.
One fucking game. Yay for you. Oh, yay. Yay for you. You're a fuck. Good for you, you fuck. Yay, no one cares. No one cares, bro. How about that?
60 minutes, and that's exactly how they're playing this one out.
Tucker now for the extra point.
Wow. You did whoop me, though. I give you that.
These have been
But you're still going to be ugly and fat tomorrow.
But this one is good. And I guess the touchdown wasn't enough.
Oh, wow. You're going to be one of those guys, too? You doing that? Go ahead, man. Yeah, real fucking cool, bro. Fucking weirdo.
Well, the Ravens say they have it.
Oh, good for you.
Well, there you go. Just your everyday leading big and you onside kick it with a lead. And they got it. I mean, it worked, but interesting call.
Good for
I
you.
think because they have such a margin, they feel a little bit bolder about what they're doing. And it's not only just to try and increase their lead, but that's their way of saying we're in full control of this game and we can kind of do what we want.
Oh, Jackson's going to throw it. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. And this will be caught. Well, forget taking the knee. Some late gamesmanship here as they throw for a late touchdown. So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. And I tell you what, Charles, this might be about as good as it gets. They were incredible.
Yeah, offense was in fine form. The defense threw the shutout at them. I think they worked in concert together. What I like about the offense was they held the ball pretty well. You know, time of possession, exactly what they were looking for in this one. And that helped out their defense. Didn't have to be out there the entire time. So when you do that and you're out there fresh playing, I'll put a little extra spring in your step.
Wow. I ain't never been whooped like that before. That was good.
I'm really just getting started. You've only witnessed the tease. 10,000 steps ahead as I choke on it. 2017 was my moment of truth. I was a year away from not being known as a youth. Approaching manhood. Peach fuzz covered my chin. Even then I would leave rap going with the wind. I'm not a Muslim, so why would I lie or pretend? I'm not too good at following trends. I am the trend. I am the truth. I am the God. I am the Zen. There is no way around it. My just make amends. These flows are coated golden. If you then I must be the cold and exploding. What the commode is. Real soon they're gonna have to mention Mr. Clay the magician with the greatest of Drizzy Drakes and Wheezies, Andres and Jiggers, Pac, Biggie and Nas, Face Mob, Easy and Raekwon. It's easy to say these things looking for clout, but this is non-fiction. The proof's in the pudding, it's none missing. You and your opinion, you can stick that up your. I jumped to touch the sky and landed on planet Uranus. Houston, we got a problem. No need to look for solutions. I'm stacking Eisenhower's. Deceased presidents in the wall in my residence as I increase stepping on ballin' forever while kissing the sweet melanin of a broad that I met in the Netherlands. Address me as Marcus Clay, the developing veteran. That's why I got no time to sleep. I gotta creep the late night to get this cake to bake right. I'm thinking real estate licenses. I've seen multiple moments of indecisiveness. I got scars on my back that resemble tiger slits. When it's all said and done, I'll be one of the greatest you know. The only one left like a by the Uno. But who knows what the future holds? My moving stupid. Most of you do it for the internet, and I'm not into that. And that's the disconnect. Comparing me to these rappers, disrespect. Who's the best MC? Cole, Kendrick, and me? you how to get paid, how to get by, and how to get fly. I can teach you how to get cake, if not the whole thing, at least a little slice. Honestly, I'm an immaculate anomaly. I'm an organic organism, ain't no ordinary organs in them. I can't afford any synonymy. That's why my flow is like a cinnamon tsunami with the lemongrass. Ooh, ooh. Let me know what you wanna do. If you wanna build, I'm
It again with the bad. They were trying to hurt. There's nothing I can do. Your eyes very bad, but still, there's no excuse for that. No excuse for that. I didn't say that. I mean, I know my team stuff, but I can't score that good. I mean, I don't know what like that. There's that. I can't fucking figure out.